Identify yourself.
You're Samus. There were dozens of higher priority.
I'm Sergeant Ezra Duke, by the way. Pleasure to meet you, Sam. Something happened. Just need to get in there and shut off the heat. Must be nice getting around like that. Huh. Thank you. Temperature dropping. Where are we headed? I'll follow you. Oh, great. More lava. Now it's not time. Is that
Hello? Come in!
Armstrong? Armstrong, do you read me?
Sarge!
Data received.
Oh, come on. They got turrets in here, too. We good to rest it? What's this, a door? Maybe we can open it together. You take one side, I'll take the other. There we go. We've got hostiles. Strange. This bot is offline. But can't see. My eyes just fogged up. Let's get it. On three. Three. Why are all these bots offline? Were they doing something with this containment system? they doing loading this thing with green energy? I don't think this is the way. More of those bots. And some kind of artillery shell. Hold the lift. I got it, slowing them down. Got one. Get ready. Frag out. Put 'em on ice. Time to work. Up and up. Watch those shoots. Something funny's going on. A little extra padding never hurts. Got it. Time to work. Freeze 'em! Fire in the hole! Ah! Got one! Piece of cake. Red velvet cake. I'm on it. Watch that turret. One down. We clear? Armstrong's on the south side of the cannon. She must be in that room. There. Where are you headed? It's below the cannon. In order to get there, we'll have to open the access gate and go in. To open the access gate, looks like we'll have to switch the facility into maintenance mode. Can you switch it to maintenance mode from here? It isn't working. Looks like we'll have to do it manually. Let's disable the clam by going there directly. If we can disable both clams, the facility should go into maintenance mode. And the access gate will open. The device we need is right next to Armstrong. Two birds, one stone. How do we get there? Ah, Trim. Nice work. That's where we need to go. Armstrong, we found a way to your location. Headed there now.
Copy that, Sarge. I'll be ready.
Tram station, but no tram? Maybe on the other side? Artillery like that could just about knock the moon out of the sky. Ready when you are.
I'm not tiny. What are you talking about?
That doesn't sound
Isn't it?
good.
Wouldn't it be weirder if I took a too much, like too much of the screen? I feel like this is the size that makes sense, doesn't it?
Samus, what's going on? Got it.
There's a game made for ants. Yeah, because if I make it any bigger, then it's like, I don't know. I just feel like I'm taking more of the screen. Like, what does double this size look? This is like double the size. Plus, it's like I don't know. There's like something weird about with this webcam. That was the other reason I feel like it looks super dark, and then my my chair is like see-through here, so it looks kind of weird. But then that was like one of the other reasons why I was like, oh, you know, I'll just keep it tiny. Plus, remember, once you talk about watching the show, then it's like, you know, you're probably gonna, wouldn't you want to be like as tiny as possible to show most of the screen?
I'm good. You?
Yes.
Armstrong, how are you? Really?
I'm good, Sarge. Better now, of course, but I'm okay. Really. Maybe I can get her autograph.
That's enough.
Nice. Well, look. She's doing more fun.
Yes. Calm down.
Oh, I wish my suit could do that.
Damn, bro, it's not that small. The guy looked like the little paperclip. I think you're talking about, I think his name is Clippy.
Would you look at that?
I've been trying to get that thing working for hours.
remember what to do.
What's our mission, Sarge?
We're sticking with Samus. The only reason I found you.
Excellent. That's what I was hoping you'd say.
Oh, is it the shot should start or is
Sarge,
just
let me
playing
help her with the next
demos?
one.
I don't think it started yet. It's 6 right now. I think the show starts at 7:30, and then I think the live stream starts counting down at 7. I think it is, or they have a pre-show. I'm not really actually sure.
No way.
They might have a pre-show, but I'm pretty sure it starts at 7:30. Also, you never know. Gears might be there. You never know. There's rumors of it launching next year, and Microsoft always shows up to the Game Awards with something. So you never know. I feel like they would either show that,
Ready?
another look at this game that they have called Clockwork Evolution, I think it is Clockwork Evolution, something like that, or a new look at Fable. One of those three, I think that they would show
Sarge,
off.
come on. I want to help.
Oh no, yeah, yeah. This is me actually playing it. Well, this is my second playthrough because which is kind of weird because I really didn't. It's weird. I kind of didn't like the game,
Kid, you're up.
and
Alright.
I thought to
My
myself,
turn,
you know what?
Sarge.
Let me play it again.
3.
Just to sort of see. Well, first of all, I didn't get 100%, and that's kind of like a big goal when you're playing Metroid, to try to get 100%. And but it was also just to see like if I was going crazy in terms of the quality of this game. I feel like there's a lot of like Nintendo fanatics that are glazing this game, but it's really not. In terms of Metroid games, I don't think it's really that good. I missed it. Oh shit, I made it. None at all. Not even the 2D ones, like Super Nintendo ones, or any of the Game Boy or DS one. Wasn't much for DS, but the Game Boy ones. Damn, really? That's crazy, man. Yeah, Metroid is well. I'm more a fan of the 2D ones, but I would consider myself a casual fan. Like I've never. I played like the OG one, OG Prime, which was a GameCube, but it was such a long time ago I don't even remember it. And then 2 and 3, Metro Prime 2 and 3, I'm pretty sure I did
Where's
not
that?
play it.
Samus, you know the way.
And then
Wanna check your map?
I played a few of the 2D ones, but I prefer the 2D to the 3D ones. Like I feel like this game is. Nah, back then it was strictly Pokemon. Yeah, I feel like this Metroid doesn't really feel like Metroid. I don't even know how to explain it. It just. It felt like to me it felt like they dropped the ball with it. Because like there's a lot of people that you'll see online that talk about oh, how it was amazing. This is so great. But what a lot of people forget is that they announced this game like 7 or 8 years ago, which means that the last 3D Metroid was over a decade ago.
Taking fire!
And I just feel like the best analogy I can give is that those people were starving. You know how when you're starving, it doesn't matter what someone gives you. You're probably gonna say, "Man, this tastes good." That's kind of how I feel about Metro fans. Like they've been starving for so long, and then this is what they got, and they're like, "Oh man, this is amazing." But it's actually not. It's very good, in my opinion, as a Metro game. As like a shooter, just like a shooter, first-person shooter kind of game, I think it's serviceable. But as a Metroid game, I feel like it dropped the ball. A little bit lost. Guess it's through here. Can't remember. Oh, there's a mini boss. Hover shuttle transport. I gotta check something. Yeah, that's it.
Here comes the boom. They're destroying our cover.
You had told me that at one point you won, didn't you? You won your fantasy league at least once.
Okay, we found a way to access the emergency systems.
Right work, but everything locked down after the explosion.
Think positive, Sarge. We can do this. We have to.
Damn. So how do you feel? You feel confident you can get first place? Sirius is tied 1-1. Man. I can't remember if I'm going the right way. Oh yeah, wait. I'll go around here to the side. Doesn't make sense. Go here and take the elevator down. Oh, there we go. Maybe that was close. Maybe my 50 points.
Got trouble, Sam. Multiple
That is a
systems in the
lot.
red.
I don't know a lot about fantasy football, but
Let me
the
reroute.
little I know, that is a lot.
Never mind.
Keep trying, kid.
Don't mess around with it
We'll
too
get back
much.
to you, Samus.
Oh my god, I don't know where the hell I'm supposed to go. Oh, you have to be here. Damn, 52-10.
Samus, you better hurry. This facility isn't...
There's gotta be something we can do.
found an escape pod. We can use it to escape the facility. For real? What else could it be used for? One more super. Oh no! Look at that. One more.
Samus, we got trouble with the escape pod.
We might need your help.
That's good. Oh. So you have to fly into it to get the grapple? What do you mean fly into it? You just touch it. Fly into what?
Samus? We need your help with the escape pod.
Meet us up in the control room.
We can't leave without you. If you don't make it, either do we.
I would say I remember there's one of these two back there. I don't remember which one. Oh, I think you meant like these, what they call this, the psychic. It's the psychic beam. It's something new they added to this game where you have like this beam that you can throw and control with the right analog stick.
Systems are failing. Fast. Are you on your way?
trust that she'll make it out.
Greetings, Hunter.
Oh.
Hey, Soma, watch over.
Now you get to watch the most exciting part of Metro Prime 4. Driving around a completely empty desert, breaking green crystals. The best this is the best part. Someone at Retro was like, hey, you know what would be great, guys? Put this really empty desert and padded the playtime of the game, adding a shit ton of green crystals for people to drive over. Don't make it one solid chunk of green crystals, make it 4 chunks. So you can miss it and then have to drive back when you do. This is peak game design. Just like this one right there. Riding a Tron cycle, pretty much. It's like one of the funniest parts of this game. The very first thing you do is start up a motorcycle factory. It's so weird, man. It's just such a weird choice. You have to start up this motorcycle factory. You can get this motorcycle and race a couple laps on a virtual course before you can get the bike. Which is so weird. And like I said, like this whole thing with these green crystals, you have to do it. It's part of the engine. You can't finish the game. There's, I think, like an extra, I think it's a extra cutscene or extra piece of concept art that you get if you break every single green crystal. But in order to get to the final mission, this is the crystal right here. You have to fill it all the way to the tip. It's that thing on the left. It's just such a blatant way to like pad the playtime of the game. it's like this game is, I think on a typical playthrough it might be 11 to 14 hours maybe. I feel like so much of that is spent just driving around breaking these crystals. Like you do get upgrades for doing it, but I really wouldn't consider that optional because, like I said, in order to finish the game, you have to do this. I can't put. So basically, the story of the game, long story short, you are the chosen one that's supposed to save this sort of like a race, like this alien race from going extinct. And there's only 13 of them left. And your job is to save their knowledge so they can rebuild their civilization elsewhere. All these green crystals contain the knowledge of their civilization. So once you fill up all the green crystals, you get what's called the memory fruit. And then you can take that fruit to a different, like a new planet, and plant it so they can get a new memory tree so they can rebuild their people and their civilization. That's the in-story reason for why you're breaking crystals. But the reason why I have to do it is, once again, it's part of the end game. You can't get to the final mission of the game until you fill this crystal over here all the way to, on the left, all the way to the top. And then you can technically fill it twice, meaning that means you break every single crystal on the map. But that's, I think it just gives you like an extra cutscene or like an extra concept art, something like that. But in order to actually finish the game, you have to fill it up. It's just, this is just the for me, it's the worst. It's just the worst. It's just the absolute worst. One of the worst parts of the game. Attempt to pad the playtime. That's what I'm saying. Like, you'll see, you know, Nintendo stands will forever be stands. And I see people on Twitter, they're like, oh man, this is so much fun. That's like, this is like my favorite part of the game, is riding around in this empty ass desert, driving through green crystals. It's like, man, I know you're lying, man. There's no way anyone finds this enjoyable. You have to be lying. Okay. This is fun. Game of the year right here. Okay, I've been through here before. Oh, that just killed itself. Okay. Kill these things, but they will not stop following me. No. This one I got. This one I think, okay, I gotta find more. Actually, I don't get the lightning ship, which is down at the bottom. It's so boring. I almost turned the stream off to stop playing. Please, don't leave me. Don't leave me here alone with these crystals. And like I said, man, it is not optional. It is not optional. When I got to that point in the game and it said that, I was like, this is crazy. Because as you're collecting them, if you notice here on the left side, it's kind of hard to see, but there are 3 lines. I already passed one at the bottom. There's sort of a black line in the middle, and then there's one towards the top. Oh, Valkyrie is on my other one. I get it. I get it. I get that 100%. So each time you cross one of those lines, she gets an upgrade for the cannon. So I thought it was like, okay, you know, it's kind of to upgrade. I was surprised to find out that the game forces you to collect a bunch of them. So it's like either you do it now or you kind of wait till later. And then at some point, I think it's when you pass the 3rd line, the crystals start showing up on your radar, so you know exactly where they are. Yeah, did you finish that logo that you were showing me? Like the last one that you sent me, is that the final logo? This is a safe station. Now I was saying if the last logo that you sent me, was that the final one? The one that you were making? Yeah, man, that's pretty good. I think, you know, there are a lot of things that's like, I get the, you know, the gripe that people have for certain things AI, but for something small like that, okay, you got like a channel that it's not like you're generating thousands of dollars from it to be going out and, you know, getting a graphic designer, or maybe you have the time to spend on it. Boom, we can just make something cool, and then hey, maybe at some point you start generating revenue, and then you know, use that as a template to get an official joint made. It's like small stuff like that. I think is a good application for AI. He's really into advertising on logos. That's dope. What's this one? Oh, might be electric one. I am sure of where to go. Please start by learning. Yeah, I think it works perfectly. Yeah, because the other ones you showed me, they look cool, but they definitely don't look like even recognizable Pokemon. The other two options that you had. Matter of fact, you probably don't even have to like commission it. You could probably just like run it back through the AI and tell it to that you're gonna use it to print stickers, and they'll probably make the proper vector for it. And you probably just go to a website and do it yourself. Because usually it'll do it in a way where it'll keep that white around it, and then there are like websites where you could just get them printed. Let me stop here. Oh yeah, now I remember. Oh, stupid. What? God. Fucking annoying. Stop. Kill you. so annoying. Which tower? Oh, it's actually this one. Oh, there he is. Oops. Jesus. God. I forgot how you activate these. Oh, it's another boss fight. full game are you? This game, if you look at it like dungeons, there are 5 of them. Well, actually 4 of them. Right now I'm about to go to the 4th. So I cleared out 3. I would say there's maybe like 30% game left. Wow. I know there's something here. Oh, maybe it wasn't there. Oh, here. Let's see. This one. Oh. What do I need? Oh yeah, the magnet truck for that. Oh, I forgot I need to install it. My bad. My bad. My bad. teleporter chip. I thought I would have enough green crystals for an upgrade, but I don't think I do. Even though I drove around for what felt like half an hour fucking doing that thing, I don't think I have enough for an upgrade. Okay, I can get that right now. But I don't think I have enough. That's great. That's great. You guys gonna give me something for free? Thank you. Goodbye.
Good hunting, Samus.
Can't believe I haven't collected enough of these for fucking upgrade. Jesus, I still don't think I have enough for an upgrade. That's crazy.
Holy cow!
Holy cow.
Samus! I knew you'd make it out of there. Because you're Samus Aran.
You're not dead. Excellent.
Sarge, come on. She saved our lives.
Yeah, I know. Glad you made it out.
Welcome back, Samus. You found a new chip, right? Let me see it. Let's take a look. Oh, wonder what this is. Let's find out. Let me see what you brought me. This also looks like a circuit with a chip inside.
There you are.
Go shock them with Thundershot.
we back in the desert. That's the game, man. The desert is the central hub. And mind you, all that time that you saw me getting all those damn crystals, I still haven't gotten enough for the next upgrade. Beep, 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 beep. City. Richie, are you in here? Can't get rid of this little pop-up now? Oh. I was to say, I don't know, it suck. No, no, I'm not. I'm not smaller. I haven't even touched it. Yo, so there's a new report right now from John Heyman that the Mets are making a play for Scooble. Can you imagine that? I think if we get Scooble, it will definitely make the pain of losing all these players that much. It will make it feel a lot better if we get Scooble. Opening act.
2025 Game Awards opening act. I'm Sydney Goodman. Off on biggest night around the world. We're coming to you live from the Peacock Theater in Los Angeles to celebrate the special performance.
That's pretty funny, it's true. Yeah, how this thing already froze. And I just started. Oh. I don't know, man. Like, they gotta be working on something. Like, you can't just kind of let all these players go and if be for nothing. Because the Nemo trade made sense. I think a lot of fans were like, okay, you know, it kind of sucks to lose Nemo. He was a fan favorite, but I get it. But and then Diaz walked. I mean, I don't think there's anything they could have done. I think he still would have walked. He wants a ring. I get it. I understand it. I remember this game. I forgot what it was called. He played a dog herding sheep. I know you're buying this day one. What, 2027? Why are you even announcing a game? Why are you paying for this trailer? That means that that had to have been at least $200,000 that they just spent to tell me about a game that comes out in 2027. No, there's no way. It's true. Last year was his absolute worst year. The winner's gonna be Donkey Kong Bonanza. It's between that and Mario Kart, but I think it's gonna be Donkey Kong. Yankee Kang. Of course. That was easy. Here's Bowser. I still love that this category exists because I feel like this category exists only because Nintendo forces the Game Awards to continue having it. Because it's basically the Nintendo Award. There's been, I think this is the 12th show, and I think Nintendo's only lost this award twice. Lost his shit seeing DK nominated for Game of the Year. The issue with that, with like Arc Raiders not being nominated, for example, it has all to do with the panel. That's it. The people that vote to for the nominees and vote for the winners are a panel of media from around the world. That's number one. It's a worldwide panel. I think that's a key thing that a lot of people forget. It's a worldwide panel. They have outlets from Japan, Korea, Africa, like there's a bunch of different places. And I think for a lot of these outlets, a lot of them just genuinely don't play multiplayer games. The only reason why Overwatch won Game of the Year, I think it was 2016, it really wasn't like that stacked of a year when it was nominated and the year that it won. I think the only other game they could have beaten, I think that year was Uncharted 4, but I can't really remember. But that's really the reason why you rarely see multiplayer games getting recognition, is because a lot of these people that are doing the voting are journalists, they're writers, and a lot of them don't really play shooters, especially a core, kind of sort of a hardcore shooter. I think Extraction PvE could be considered kind of core. They're not going to be playing that shit, so of course they're not going to nominate it. I've been saying for a while that Game of the Year needs to be extended. It should be more than 6 nominees. So, oh great, now there's going to be ads if I watch on Twitch. Let's see, how behind is the YouTube? I'm just going to watch it on YouTube. Push this up a bit. Those ads aren't that bad. This is annoying though. Like you're saying that you're gonna see hotel.com. Oh, look at that. I have to reload it. Now it's another ad. As soon as you said it, that was a full screen ad. That game looks kind of cool, but that was kind of a bad trailer. Yeah, but at least you can still watch. All right, that's facts. Well, not now. After I had to refresh it, now I went to a full page ad. Because I usually watch these on Twitch, because Twitch is always like 10 seconds ahead. But like, I would find that annoying if it's like a trailer that I really want to watch, and all of a sudden it shrinks down to tell me about a new Scent of Tide or some BS.
organization, nominees all demonstrated their commitment to playable players. Assassin's Creed
I have absolutely no idea. I was not paying attention to any of this. I mean, it's Assassin's Creed. I think Ubisoft does a lot of accessibility work. That's gonna be my guess. Oh, doing the Dark Ages, nice. Okay. Goodbye. Oh, it's not. I'm really excited for this game, Rich. I don't know what the hell this is. I have no idea either. I don't know what the hell that was. What? Oh man, why are you coming?
And the Game
I
Award
just
goes
realized
to
you're right. It's muted.
Counter-Strike 2. The nominees for Best Esports Athlete are Brock, Chovy, Forsaken,
The
Kakarot,
only name here that I
Mena
recognize
Ardu,
is Mena Ardu.
and Zywoo. And the game award goes to Chovy.
I have no idea who that is.
The nominees for Best Esports Team are Gen G, NRG, Team Falcons, Team Liquid PH, and Team Vitality.
And I have
And the
absolutely
game
no idea
award
who they are.
goes to Team Vitality. Congratulations to all our winners. Okay, I want to take a
Falcons
minute to
winner.
remind everyone that we are streaming live around the world
That's
on
messed
more
up.
than
I saw
30
the Jets were
platforms,
eliminated.
including for the first time on Prime Video. While you're watching, you can head on over to TikTok to
believe
share
it.
your favorite moments using #TheGameAwards. We can't wait to see your videos. And now I have yet another world premiere and new look for all you real ones. Here's some important news about Capcom's Pragmata.
Oh, a lot of teams eliminated
Been
now.
to the sea before? On Earth?
New York, you know, actually another football trophy for like 30 years, man. They had 2 whole weeks, yeah.
This is all done.
That's terrible, man.
What do you want?
You know what that is? To be going out 2 weeks before everybody else.
Man, Enos again. I can't do anything.
This game is weird because they announced this what feels like 5 years ago.
Unregistered guests.
Maybe it had to be like 4 or 5.
Presence here is a violation
There's
of
been like this
security
long time
protocol.
coming to this game, and it genuinely does not actually look that fun. They have the worst than NFL, it's the worst than FC. I don't even know how that's mathematically possible then. Oh, I guess I understand. Divisions, other teams winning and losing, but that's kind of insane to not have the worst record but still get eliminated first. Oh, cool. It's coming to Switch too. That's nice. Hey, demo today. Alright. Alright.
Stunning!
I'll have
I
to
have
try
the
that out.
same beach in
Because
my
it doesn't,
research
really
station
genuinely
back
doesn't look
home.
that great.
And surprise, you can play a demo of Pragmata on Steam right now. See, we're giving you lots of goodies tonight, and trust me, there's more to come. And now I have another award. These nominees are games that never leave you because they're on your phone. Here are the nominees for Best Mobile Game. Destiny Rising,
I have
Persona 5, The
Musume.
Phantom X,
Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't know a single
Sonic
game that's shown
Rumble.
so far.
Mama Sume, Pretty Derby, and Wuthering Waves.
I don't know. I guess
the
it's
Game
Withering.
Award
That's one of the
goes
only
to-
names I know. But it might be that Derby one. They cheered
Umama
really,
Sume,
yeah, they
Pretty
cheered really loud for that.
Derby.
I've never even heard of that shit. Mama Sume, Pretty Derby. I know Destiny. Did you
It is a
play the
tremendous honor
mobile
to
version of
receive this
Destiny?
Amazing award. This was only possible with the support of our fans. I deeply appreciate all the Uma Musume trainers out there. To the people who are not familiar with science, we are dedicated to being the best entertainment. We will promise you more wild contents coming, so stay tuned. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Congratulations. All right, I think I have to take a quick break and play Umama Sume. It's not my
Umama
ADHD,
Sume.
it's professional development and my ADHD. But there's so much more to come, including 2 brand new game announcements from 2 brand new game studios right after this.
My dear children, I write this letter to you as testimony of my undying love. Theorcus, my beloved, you will honor our goddess more than I
I
ever
watched a
could.
few streams though.
Ricard,
I generally
my
didn't even know
cherished,
they released that
find
already.
your father's steel and
Like I
face
remember
the challenges
hearing
ahead.
them talking about it. I thought it was still in beta.
She knew Marike was coming for her.
Never forget, The bonds that tie the six of you will be your strength.
You should have saved her.
Zora Wild.
She deserves the peace of death.
Ben Starr.
What an interesting family you
I know
must
that
have.
name. I don't know that name.
Is that fear I sense?
Stay in the light. Never give into darkness.
No, I don't mess with this. It's like a turn-based strategy game. I don't
Your
mess with
loving
these.
mother, Mahin.
Well, Lost it 2. Not even gonna lie to you. Didn't even know that was the first one. Never heard of that joint in my life. Is this a new world of tanks?
I know we've never quite
Same.
seen eye to eye. Believe it or not, Whitaker, we want the same thing. It's all out there in the zone.
Yeah, like this is the portion of the show where you see a lot of like smaller indie ones. I know like earlier I had joked around that these people pay like $100,000 for a game that comes out in 2027. But I think if it's the pre-show or if you have a small team, apparently Jeff gives you a bit of a discount because Tank Rat. I think it was yesterday or today there was a story where they Kotaku confirmed that developers or publishers have to pay $1 million for every. I think it's every 3 minutes you pay $1 million.
Surprise guests we haven't told you about, because then they wouldn't be surprises.
That's exactly why this
But
isn't
now
really an
it's
award
time to
show.
honor
That's why
another game
you
studio
see so
with an
little
award.
trophies, so
And it's
little
one of
time
my
for people to
favorite
get trophies.
Best
Because you're making $1 million a minute,
This
right?
year
So
there have
obviously
been
you're gonna spend
so
as much time as
many
possible
incredible independent
showing
titles from
trailers.
studios around the world, and our global jury of media
It's crazy,
selected
man.
these 6 as the best.
That's why it's like
Absolute,
I stopped like getting angry at this
Blueprints,
show because it's like
Claire Obscure,
it's not an award show.
Expedition
I accepted it.
Hades 2, and Hollow Knight Silk Song.
They're gonna give it to Silk Song
And the
because
Game Award
Expedition's
goes
gonna
to
win Game of the Year.
Claire Obscure,
Oh
Expedition
wow!
33.
They let her double dip.
Thank you. I remember Sunfall beginnings in early 21. Just 4 of us
Did
painting
you watch
the walls
Avatar:
of
The
a
Live
small
Action?
office we had just rented. We wanted to make a small game then,
What do you
but
mean?
with big ambition and creative independence.
Well,
It was
first off, are you
challenging
talking about
every day.
Airbender or
For most of our
the blue
team,
people?
present here
Because that
tonight,
Avatar movie,
Expedition 33
I
is
think
the
I saw like
first
half of the first
game
one.
we've ever shipped.
And I know there's a new one coming soon.
We couldn't be prouder of what this team has achieved.
The Netflix
and we
show.
dedicate this award to
You
all
mean the
indie
trailer?
teams
'Cause
around the world,
I haven't seen
to
the
those who
trailer.
put creativity first, to those who push forward
I heard
with
that there
limited
was a trailer
resources,
out.
also to those who never make it to the release, and also to those who bring extraordinary games to life every year. You make our art form richer, and you continue to inspire generations of creators and players. Thank you.
The funny thing is that this game that they made, Expedition 33, is pretty much set to win Game of the Year. Nothing's gonna beat it. And they revealed today that it cost them $10 million to make that game. That's about to win Game of the Year. That means that the budget for that game was less than 4 trailers on the show. Oh, sorry, not 4 trailers.
With you for
About
this
10
action
trailers.
adventure game that blends exploration with mind-bending free-form puzzles.
Well, I didn't know if you watched first season. Oh yeah, I definitely saw the first season. I loved the animated show. I want to rewatch the show.
I love the new game.
It definitely lives up to the hype, man. I remember so many people talking about how good that show was.
Time for a new
And I was scrolling through Netflix. I think it was like 2 years ago. And I was like, you know, let me finally sit down and watch this. Show was actually pretty damn good, man.
My village was.
Yeah, I enjoyed the live action, man.
All I
I
wanted
think
was to go back home.
some people are kind of harsh on it. I think they expected too much. But
Exploring.
I thought it was pretty dope.
Did some jumping around. You know, the classics. It's what I do. Quick decision. Everywhere I went looked strange and weirdly unfinished. And that's when I found it. And everything changed. Literally. Oh yeah! Make your own platform game, baby! Now we're talking! I had
Better
a new
hope Tom is
grasp
good
for
in this
things.
season.
I learned tricks that blew my
Boy,
mind.
that's a big character right there.
I really transformed myself.
I'm looking forward to see this character called the Boulder. I'm not sure. I haven't I haven't seen the trailer, so I'm not sure if they showed him.
Figured out how to think
But this character called the Boulder is pretty funny from the show.
and small. I had it all. And then the code broke down.
It's kind of an interesting concept for a game. What the hell is happening? Are in the real world?
Are they? And that's when I found you.
Oh, the Badger. That's kind of interesting.
Okay, so I always expected it to be the AI chatbots that achieve sentience first, but I'm down for an animated Badger Singularity. And yes, that is actor Evan Peters playing the role of Bradley the Badger.
What the
I
fuck
have
was
one
that?
more world premiere.
That looked kind of interesting.
It comes from an incredible brand new studio in Osaka, Japan. This is a wholly original new world. The announcement and the first look at gameplay with you.
In love, first sight to alone despair. Fiercely blaze my heart, see that these frozen air. Dark and cold, the place that's on your face.
How was this? This art style reminds me of a game, but I forgot what the name of the game was. Nah, that's not that one. It was another game. It was almost like a puzzle game. You play a guy and I don't know, it has something to do like with his girl, like a girlfriend or a girl he was chasing. Yeah, I can't remember what the name of that game was. Stupid never dies. Is he stupid? That's actually a very good point. That if he's a zombie, that means his name is Stupid, and Stupid never dies.
I don't eat humans.
I don't eat humans. Okay. All right. Yeah.
Okay, if that doesn't get you hyped for the main show, then maybe you're the problem.
No, I'm not. I'm definitely not the
That
problem.
was Stupid
And no,
Never
that did
Dies
not
from
get me hyped for the
GP
main
Track
show.
50,
But
a studio made up of action game lovers who have worked on titles such as Devil May Cry, Dragon's Dogma, game fans. Okay, we're minutes away from the main event. We have one more award for you. A category that celebrates other media that took video game IP and made movie
Best
and
Adaptation.
TV magic. Here are the nominees for Best Adaptation. A Minecraft movie, Devil May Cry.
The winner's gonna be Last of Us Season 2. Well, of course, the true winner is Sonic the Hedgehog 3, which for whatever reason was not nominated. I'm not really sure why.
The Last of Us Season
Of course.
2.
And it definitely shouldn't have, because that season was awful. That was so bad.
Gabe?
Yeah, Gabe was here.
I want to thank all the original devs that worked on The Last of Us Part 2, all my homies back at
If I
Naughty
was in my
Dog,
late 30s, then
our
maybe I'd
outsourced
be a little
partners,
interested in that.
our fans, our video game fans. This opportunity wouldn't exist without you.
True, Sonic was good.
Thanks to
Yeah,
all the
no one really
support we
knows
got
why it
from
wasn't
PlayStation
nominated.
Productions, Sony Pictures, HBO.
It might be.
I think Netflix or Paramount
So
or whoever are streaming
this
over
year,
what it is now.
some people had discovered like there's a discrepancy
But most of all, I really want to
with
give
the
a big
cutoff
shout
date,
out to our crew, our
where
incredible
there's like a
cast
cutoff
led
date
by
of
Pedro,
like
Bella, Isabella,
November 4th
Gabe. They really
for
threw themselves at this and did their best to
nominations,
bring our world to life in
and then
live
there's
action,
the
and
time
we're
that
super proud
the
of what they've done.
show actually
Thank you to Game
airs. So
Awards.
somehow
Thank you very
something
much.
falls in between that window. It might not be eligible because it was
Congratulations, The
technically
Last of
supposed to be
Us.
eligible for last year. I don't know. It's
my
kind of
guys,
weird.
We have reached
So some people think it might have been
end
just
of
like a
the
loophole as to
opening
why
act,
Sonic wasn't
which
nominated,
means
but
it's time for a new
or
beginning.
everyone just
The Game
the
Awards
people who
main event
nominated
is
just completely forgot.
With big awards, even
But
more
it
world
definitely should have
premieres
been
and
nominated.
amazing
100% should have won because
performances, surprise guests
that
that
second
even
season of
I
Last
don't
of Us
know
was
about.
ass.
Because if you guys remember, I violated my NDA earlier, and they decided I couldn't be trusted. But you know you can trust me to be absolutely losing my mind when we get to Lara Croft's long-awaited return, the announcement of the next Tomb Raider, which is just minutes away. And that's just one of the announcements we've told you about. There are a lot of other ones that are so secret, all I get to see completely serious. Anyway, thank you for going on this journey with me, and congratulations again to all the winners so far.
Oh, great, now the
and to
audio
all
desynced.
the winners so far.
Oh, there we go.
Trust me, the fun is just beginning, so buckle up. The 2025 Game Awards starts now.
That was weird. Oh man, it's Richie's favorite song. Thought the show already started. that was the pre-show. So this ain't K-pop Demon Hunters. What's this song from? It is from Expedition 33. All right.
Living things can't help but change, you see. They can't stay the same forever. That's what living is. To change and to embrace change.
Sometimes we paint the bars of our own prison.
You chose a hard road for yourself.
Stubborn people change the world. Say the thing you're afraid to say. We can work with this.
To new beginnings.
Ring the bell, Sharks, baby!
You want to get nuts? Let's get nuts.
You know me, Headmistress.
What was Wolverine?
I know enough to get me into trouble.
Is this what my tomorrow will be?
For those who come after.
You know what? Can I be honest with you? Not really. I mean, I haven't seen the trailer. I've kind of been doing this lately where it's like, if I know it's something I'm going to watch, I usually just start avoiding trailers now. So I haven't actually even seen the trailer for the second season. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not like super excited about it. I'm definitely still going to watch it.
Good evening,
but if you ask me right now, when does the show start, I have no idea when it's going to actually start.
Discover what's next in video games. Tonight we are connected through our love of games. Thousands of us here at Peacock Theater and millions more watching around the world in places like China, India, Brazil, in the middle of the night in Europe. I know it's late. I see you guys. Thank you for showing up for this show. And first of all, thank you to Elise Duport-Percier, Lorient Testard, and the music of Claire Obscure. Expedition 33 kicked off the show. An amazing performance. And of course, that is the most nominated game in the history of the Game Awards. And many members of the team from Sandfall Interactive are here with us tonight. I think you can identify them based on their attire tonight. Welcome, guys. It's great to have you here.
I mean, I'm looking forward to it, I guess, just because, you know, it's going to have New Vegas and Mr. House.
Communities we build and experiences that challenge, inspire, and
Stranger
connect us
Things
like
didn't
nothing
release till
else,
the
especially when
25th.
life gets hard. I
Yeah.
don't usually open up about personal things on stage.
Don't they
but
do like, isn't it 3
2025 tested me
drops?
in
The
ways I
next
didn't
drop is the
expect.
25th, and then
January, my home burned down to nothing
the
but
last
ashes
one,
here
I
in
don't
the
even
Los
know when
Angeles
it's going to happen.
fires. And just a few months ago, I lost my dad, who quietly sat in this audience every single year, proud, supportive, always cheering us on. My mom's here tonight, and we've left an empty seat beside her in his honor. Miss you, Dad. But in the middle of all that loss and rebuilding, this show and all of you became a source of strength for me. I think about this night, this moment, and this community, and it gave me something to look forward to. It reminded me how important it is to celebrate games.
episode.
Games have this incredible ability to hold us when we're hurting, to lift
I'm not
us
even
up
sure
when
how
we
many
feel
episodes
small,
the next drop.
to give
The
us
first drop was
somewhere to
4.
go when the real world
I'm not
feels
sure if they're doing it
unsteady.
like
I
4,
know
and
I'm
then the
not
next drop
alone
is
in knowing
3,
that. All of you watching
and then the
tonight,
finale is going to be
you
by
felt
itself
that
because the
power
finale is
too.
2 hours.
And that's why
I
we're
think
all
that's the way that they're
connected in
doing it,
this
but I'm not
moment.
100%
We're
sure.
here to celebrate the artists, technicians, and storytellers who help this medium soar to new heights.
Stop lying, Jeff. You hit a show us trailers and celebrate
Tonight,
nobody.
we're going
Stop
to
funny.
honor over 100 nominees and celebrate a record-setting 3 independent titles up for Game of the Year. That's right. And we are going to have some fun, of course, too, with a whole slate of brand new game announcements that will hopefully get you excited about the limitless future ahead. So let's get going. To present our first award, a father and son, 2 remarkable actors. He is one of the finest performers working today, from Isaac in The Last of Us to Chase in Dispatch, and his son brings young Chase to life in Dispatch as well. Please welcome to the Game Awards, Jeffrey and Elijah Wright.
Wow, this is incredible. I'm so excited to be here tonight in the company of so many incredible artists and gaming fans. Particularly as games increasingly explore new frontiers of storytelling. But the reason I'm here really is standing next to me, my son Elijah. It was Elijah who brought me into the world of modern games, emphatically encouraging me to join the cast of The Last of Us Part 2. And now he's joined me in voicing Chase and Trackstar in Dispatch.
I'll put his hands in his pocket and
Some
realize his
Dispatch
jacket
fans
wasn't
out
long
there.
enough.
Yeah, cool.
That's a short
If
ass
it weren't
jacket.
for Elijah, I'd still be playing Pong on an Atari.
That's right. Keep up.
Just taking there awkwardly.
I can't believe I'm standing on this stage today. As an artist, I'm thrilled. I grew up with video games, and getting to work in the world of gaming has been a dream of mine. I mean, I guess it's nice that you're here too, Dad.
Thank you, Elijah.
Gotcha, I got you. The next award honors games that are high octane, high action, and combat heavy.
Here are the nominees for the Best Action Game.
Best action game.
It's weird, there's no voice announcing each game. Kind of awkward.
And the winner is...
Hades 2.
No surprise there.
Thank you. The 7 of us who worked on our first action game,
Never played
Bastion,
one. It's
all
pretty cool.
still-
One of
we've
the
been joined by
only
so many people who helped make
roguelikes
Hades
that I
2 and the
enjoyed. I'm
original
not
Hades
really a
what
big
it
fan
is
of roguelike
on behalf
games.
of the entire group of us
But the
who
second
worked
one I
on the
haven't
game.
even tried yet.
We just want to express our gratitude to the other teams who make such incredible work in this industry and inspire us. And we want to say thank you to our players who literally help make this game what it is through its early access. Thank you so much.
Congratulations, Amir, Greg, and the whole Supergiant team. That's amazing. All right, now we move into one of my favorite and, yes, sometimes very dangerous parts of the evening. The moment where we look ahead at what's coming next from some of the world's most talented game creators. All year long, there's speculation online about what may or may not appear on that screen tonight. And as always, my only advice is enjoy the journey. Maybe you'll witness the birth of a brand new universe or the long-awaited return of a legend. That's the magic of this show. Anything can happen. So, let's get started. It's time for our very first world premiere, something truly special that we're honored to debut here at the Game Awards.
What is this? There were rumors that the next game from the God of War crew was like a space sci-fi. I wonder if this is it. Which would be kind of insane. Oh, it's Star Wars. This has to be something Star Wars. Or it looks like Star Wars. It reminds me of Star Wars. Star Wars Fate of the Old Republic. Damn, everyone wearing robes of Star Wars.
Boom! Star Wars Fate of the Old Republic is a brand new single-player action role-playing game set in the Old Republic era, of course,
Single
and
player.
directed by Casey Hudson, who's joining us here tonight. Casey was,
That's
of course, the
interesting.
director on Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic and the Mass Effect series. And we are Star Wars are back together again.
Isn't Knights of the Republic
All right,
like a
we have
big
many more
multiplayer
announcements
game?
to
I'm
come.
kind of surprised
Gonna
that
be
it's
more
single
game
player.
announcements to come. Going to be hard to top that one, but right now we have a very special guest I'd like to bring out. Please welcome Miss Piggy.
Yeah, this man is eerily obsessed with the Muppets, bro. It's kind of insane, bro. Like every single year, this guy has to bring Muppets. It's crazy, man.
Piggy, it is so great to have you here at the Game Awards, and thank you for accepting our invitation. I really appreciate it.
You know I would never turn down an invitation from you. Not after Bora Bora.
Yeah, that's kind of
Which,
weird.
by the way, was certainly not a bore. A Bora.
Piggy, come on. This is a public event.
Oh, someone's being shy.
Miss Piggy, I saw the open. My mom is right there. I mean, more importantly, let's move on to what you're going to do something later. You got a really special moment later in the show. You're going to be doing something, right?
Yes, that's right. Especially poor Vu. And Vu, Jeffy Poo.
Okay, well, I can't wait, Miss Piggy. We'll see you later.
I am so excited. Yes, gotta run. Want to make sure this performance is just perfect. Kissy, kissy, everybody.
Oh my God, Richie! What the hell? Why would you say that?
Later, and you guys are gonna love it. All right, we have so much Game Awards ahead. The surprises do keep coming, I promise you. More awards, and later, Evanescence rocks
Jeff
the
would know,
stage.
man. Jeff would know.
Here for survival training? Of course you are. Pathetic! Now, we stand a chance against the hungry undead.
We can just run around those, right?
Silence, both of you. Out there, you'll need more than your foolish instincts to escape the monster's claws. Or to pick a fight with a martial arts master.
Well, I do love a good fight.
But do you like winning them? Dude. You'll face samurai and demons and viruses.
I'd like to talk more about the samurai and demons.
Well, this is survival training, not survival tucking. And lucky for all you helpless half-wits, we've cut the price on some top-notch materials. So study up, fools.
Evanescence.
This isn't Conquest. It's Red Sec. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, and it's free. Free Red Sex? Do you think anyone here said sex? He said sex. You said free. Redacted Sector. Really? Yeah. Is that the name? It is. We gotta jump. Am I supposed to have a big gun? No. You're gonna find big guns down there, and we might even get a tank, noob. Oh, a tank? We're not getting a tank if we don't jump. Oh, we need to jump. Yes. Go, go, go. Yeah, Red Sex. It's Red Sex.
That was a real weird trailer. Or I remember these animations. Yeah, for real, right? This is like what I was saying when I was looking at them. Like, what the hell? It felt like something I've seen before, but I don't remember where I saw it.
Phone, betray me again.
What's this? Full Frame Founders. Sure.
got bad news for you.
Yeah, of course you do. Zombies are real, and I need new pants.
The swarmy bastard.
in a zombie apocalypse.
They can't hurt us if they can't catch us.
We gotta get out of here right now.
Let's go, Commando.
Who said the F word?
Zombie is redundant. I prefer Homo mortis.
I like how they put in the trailer, bring you another zombie game. That's kind of exactly what this trailer feels like. Like, oh yeah, another zombie game. Like, there's just nothing different about this.
More slug shit. It's a zombie apocalypse.
Oh, this is right around the corner. I like that. John Carpenter's Toxic Commando. Okay, that's cool.
All right, now it's time to put an end to gaming's most controversial mystery.
The hell is this? That guy's obviously on ropes. Oh, maybe this is the game that that statue was supposed to be about. Maybe that's why it's that gaming's biggest mystery. Nah, how could you tell? This might be the game that they said was rumored to be a new Divinity. Pre-rendered footage, not actual gameplay. Lord of the Rings. Could it? I don't know much about Lord of the Rings, so I have no idea. Well, I think this is tied to the whole statue that they had shown a couple days ago. The guy's crown looks familiar. So maybe it is something Lord of the Rings. I don't know. I don't know enough about that franchise. Damn, bro. He's brutal. And he butt naked too. Man, what the hell is that? Orgy? Was that an orgy? What the hell's going on here? What? Oh, that's gross. What the fuck? Oh yeah, it does look like the same crowd. Larian. Yeah, so this probably is this is definitely about the statue, and the rumor was that this was a new divinity. Dude, that trailer was gross as hell, man. Oh man, I would have guessed divinity. Yeah, that was weird. That was a lot, man.
What a moment. That statue or monument that has fascinated the internet now has a name, the Hellstone. And yes, Larian, winners of Game of the Year in 2023 for Baldur's Gate 3, are hard at work on their next role-playing game, a continuation of the Divinity saga. Divinity is their biggest game ever. That's right, even larger than Baldur's Gate 3, promising more breadth and depth than ever before, and we cannot wait to tell you more in the future. To present our next award,
That's cool.
please welcome two previous winners
I
of Best
dig it.
Performance here at the Game Awards, Maggie Robertson and Neil Newbon.
For the record, Neil said that he was wearing the dress this year, so I wash my hands of this. Anyway.
I just don't know why they keep pairing us up. All right.
Right. Acting. They say acting is the art of pretending.
Well, actually, Mags, I personally think it's the highly disciplined craft of being dramatically truthful on purpose.
Convincing strangers you're someone else and then winning awards for lying.
Listen, I actually based my entire career on this. We really need to have a chat.
Neil, it's called comedy. Lock in.
Okay, so we're here today to recognize the amazing performers who convinced us through their lies and deceit, really, that they were warriors on a quest for vengeance in feudal Japan.
Dashing archaeologists with a penchant for fedoras and whips.
Pseudo-French revolutionaries holding baguettes for some reason.
And
This show
teenage
needs
girls
some better
forced to
writers.
survive
A lot of stuff they
extraordinary
do sometimes
psychological and physical terror.
falls really
The
flat.
point is, acting is serious business, and we are serious actors here to talk about acting seriously, really. Let's do the thing.
Okay. Here are the nominees for Best Liar. I mean, Actor.
Best performance.
I didn't make the rules between you two. We'll break the cycle so she can't steal anyone else's future.
I will find every member of the Yote Six. I swear it.
I thought I was used to losing people.
I can't believe these people got 3 nominations for one game. That's crazy.
That could change the course of history.
I have absolutely no idea. I do not know.
And the game
Although
award
it
goes
will be
to
funny if it was Charlie Cox because he doesn't deserve it.
Jennifer
Oh, I guess he doesn't. That's crazy. This game had a pretty much like a 50% chance to walk away with this award.
Thank you to everyone who voted. Wow, this is loud. This is not just my award. This takes a village. And oh my God, I love my passionate, beautiful-souled, artistic, clever, beret-wearing village. Every single one of you. Guillaume, Jen, special shout out to Charlotte and Adeline, and of course, my wonderful Ben, who has been my ride or die throughout all of this, my big brother. Thank you. thank you to my beautiful girlfriend. And I just want to say to every neurodivergent person watching this in this room, because I know there's probably quite a lot of you, and at home, to all of you that feel like life is stuck on hard mode, this one is for you, and thank you so much to the games community and industry for giving us, so many of us, a home.
This was for
those
best
who come
performance.
after. Thank you.
Incredible. Congratulations, Jennifer. From Bad Robot Games, please welcome J.J. Abrams and the creator of Left 4 Dead, Mike Booth.
We've been so lucky at Bad Robot to get to work with some incredible artists to tell stories on stage, TV, and film. And it's been an absolute thrill and honor to have spent the last few years working with the brilliant Mike Booth on an original universe that brings our passion for great storytelling to the PlayStation and PC.
Thank you, JJ. At our Bad Robot Game studio, working with our friends at PlayStation, we've been creating a new kind of co-op game that builds upon what I learned making Left 4 Dead. The result is something entirely different, an unpredictable, challenging combat sandbox where you succeed through cooperation and improvisation. And now I am excited to share a glimpse into what we've been working on.
It was crazy. They just announced this partnership like
all of you to sign up
a
for
week
early
or two
playtesting
ago. So
and check it out for
kind of cool. This already
But
joined
first,
the game.
welcome to 4 Loop.
4 Loop.
Welcome back, team. Now, I need you to brace yourselves. Earth was invaded. Lost in less than a minute. All of this was our fault. We're the only ones left who can fix it. And you must use our machine, the same machine that broke the world, to unbreak it. Now, I know what you're thinking. This bloke's gone insane. This plan sounds impossible, and we're probably going to die. But that's where you're wrong. You're definitely going to die.
Reprinting.
It's all part of my new plan. Every time you fail, I will use our machine to bring you back.
Reprinting. Reprinting.
If you can relentlessly experiment.
Reprinting. 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 Reprinting.
Test strategies. Learn from your failures. You will become the world-saving team humanity needs you to be. The voice in my head hasn't been wrong yet. From now on, nothing is impossible. Now get out there and fail to save the world.
PlayStation.
Up
This is
next,
that
we have a
Robert
new game
Pattinson
announcement from
movie.
some of the developers who helped
Oh,
put The
Mickey.
Last of Us and Uncharted into our hands.
Word.
This new
That's
small
true.
independent studio is charting its own course, focused on crafting uniquely styled, artful games that are pushing the evolution of
That
companion
looked kind of
characters.
interesting.
Enjoy.
Here it is, man. The new Gears of War. I get to play as this old ass lady. I'd be cool with that. That's new.
Come on.
Oh my god, you do play as the old lady. Why she have bird feet? I have a feeling that Mother is gonna be in the name. This is Mother and Me, or Mother Hen. Coven of the Chicken Foot. Way off. Coven of the Chicken Foot. The fuck? Sound Steam. Yeah, that's kind of cool. That's kind of interesting. Looks new, looks fresh.
Come, talk to me first. I can explain what's going on.
Nothing crazy as Soma, which I think it's a horror game.
What is existence, really? Surely a question without an answer. Your father thought he knew, and it inspired him to grant wishes.
Who's there? Nightmare.
That's why all of us are here. You want to understand, to know. Then you have to step beyond the walls surround you. Play your father's game. Push the very limits.
Sounds like Sarsgaard.
Until your reality itself.
You know, I play a new Dead Space game. Yeah, I think the remake.
Breaks.
I think they were banking on the remake to sell more. I think if the remake really sold, they probably would have moved forward. But there were rumors that they were working on a new game, and then they put out the remake, but apparently the remake, EA felt that it didn't do good enough to warrant a new game.
That was Ontos from Fractional
But,
Games, a
hey, you never
sci-fi
know.
mystery and spiritual successor to Soma.
Did you
set
play
on
the
a
remake?
repurposed hotel on the moon, and yes, the unmistakable Stellan Skarsgård will star in the
Oh,
game.
see, I was right. It
All
was
there's more
Skarsgård.
Game Awards ahead, but right
That sounds
now,
just like
it's
him.
time to reveal a new forceful Void Hunter in Hoyoverse's hit urban fantasy ARPG, Zenless Zone Zero. Meet Ye Shuangguan, the first
Ye
ever dual-form
Shuangguan.
agent.
Every chosen
Well, I
heir
definitely
of
did
the
not play the
Jinmin
remake.
Sword
Yeah,
is
I skipped
expected
it.
to become a hero. Tread carefully. One step further and you may shed your mortal sins. But the gate to the final domain does not open without refinement.
It's always value, isn't it? I give you what you want, and you give me what I want.
It was all a lie from the start. We never had a choice.
I'm not fighting alone. From within this sword, many others are fighting beside me. The more noble the excuse, the uglier the truth behind it. One instant, 1,000 visions!
You both probably one of the worst opponents. A lot of people are not hyped for it. You have to. I would love to guess, but honestly, I have absolutely no idea what or who people would consider worst. I don't have absolutely no idea who that is. Yeah. Gunther. Who the hell is Gunther? I'm gonna have to look this up. Who the hell is that? Gunther. That's a horrible name. Gunther.
Sheriff Kierman, sighting target.
It says on Google, it says Austrian professional wrestler. You tell me I had a month-long tourney to decide and I choose Gunther. Who the hell is
the Game
this?
Awards to save up to 25% on select nominees, including Split Fiction, Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, and Final Fantasy Tactics.
Who is this guy? I've never even heard of this man. Gunther. This guy looks like he's like 60 years old. It says he's 38.
At that game
He
company,
performs on the Raw
our
brand,
mission has
nicknamed
always been
Der Ring
about
General.
creating experiences that will inspire human connection.
His gimmick
And
sees him
tonight's
following
Game
a
for
stiff
Impact
wrestling
nominees
style.
embodied that spirit. Through stories of nostalgic childhood memories, diverse culture and identity, and grief and healings, these games remind us how interactive art brings us closer together. Here are the nominees.
Games for Impact.
He was the longest, I'm guessing he meant reigning IC champion and was world champion for a few months. Never heard of this man.
If I was the one missing, she wouldn't stop looking.
That is such a bad pick.
Game goes for South of Midnight.
Oh, South of Midnight? Wow, good for them.
Thank you so much to all the nominees. I would like to share this award with all of you, and of course to our incredible team back home, and every single players who's been part of this journey with us. And from the start, we listened to stories passed down porch to porch, kitchen to kitchen, to build a world that would feel as warm and as rich as the South.
I've never heard of this guy before
A
until
world
this
that would
moment.
be
Gunther.
filled with compassion.
That is kind of a crazy
kindness,
pick for his final
and
match.
courage. So we're incredibly excited to launch this spring South of Midnight on PlayStation 5 and Switch 2. Thank you so much. Have a great night.
Like, it's true. You think it will be a name that's, much more recognizable. Yeah, I think I played South of Midnight for like a good 3 hours. I did
Tonight,
not like
one of the
that
most
game.
iconic survival horror franchises returns to the Game Awards stage. For nearly 3 decades,
The Resident
Evil
Yes,
has
it is.
defined what it means to face the unknown, to survive against impossible odds.
Show me Old
This
Man
next
Leon.
installment, Resident Evil Requiem, is a nominee for Most Anticipated Game, and tonight we're excited to dive deeper into the game and some of the surprises that await.
Ain't no surprises, Jeff. Everything leaked.
Hello?
hasn't been easy. But after much effort, here we finally are.
Who are you?
I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
Surprise by what? Oh, by this trailer.
Talk to me. Is this one like the others? And it's not post-mortem lividity.
I don't know how I got these scars.
Hey, I just got a report of a missing police officer. It might be unrelated, but he disappeared near where the 5th body was found.
Through you, Elpis can finally be set free.
The team has settled on a person of interest. Someone with ties to Umbrella.
I don't know what's happening.
Victor purchased a building after Umbrella went under. I'll send you the address.
Welcome. Dr. Gideon has been expecting you.
You there, Leon?
Yeah.
Too bad this was spoiled. That would have been kind of cool to see him stepping out that car, but
Yeah. What are you doing here?
Would you like to see what's hidden under the hood?
Don't do anything stupid.
Me? Never. Think I want a second opinion.
Yes, the internet was right. Leon Kennedy, one of gaming's most iconic characters, is back for Resident Evil Requiem. The story in Requiem will intertwine the
I don't
fate
think
of
I've played
two
the RE
playable
games since
characters.
RE4.
Grace's storyline takes players through a unique survival horror experience, while Leon delivers explosive action to the game. It's going to be exciting. It's coming out in February. All right. This year has been an incredible one for independent games, as we've been talking about all night. Bold original
yeah, I think
titles
the only one,
outside
in
the
terms of like the latest ones I haven't played, I haven't played Village, but I did play.
Right alongside the big franchise.
I can't even keep up with the
This next game
numbers.
is a good example. It comes from a legendary name in the independent
7?
scene.
Mine it's
10
6. Oh,
years
6 was
in the
awful,
making.
man. That was so bad. 7 was the one that was like went first person.
Four Combiner, North, a world of heroes.
Can you charm that goblin?
It's too far.
I'll swap him out.
East, the Mirror Isles.
Will the mirrors repair my soul? Will I pass the test?
West, endless caverns, beams of light.
Nobody else could get this old mine suit working, so all the rewards go to me.
Skipping stones to lonely homes.
I'm close to the treasure. Just a few more minutes.
If you don't get back before that storm hits, we're both dead.
Fuse and grow. We will it so.
Who are you, and what are these? Beams. They're very useful. Watch this.
Can you push a stone back across the water?
That's water?
Yes, water.
When the portal appeared and I stepped into this overworld, I had never imagined such a device that could fuse realities. Not just mashing together terrains, it weaves the very laws of nature into a composite whole. The result surprises me constantly, but who has done all this? And what do they want with me?
Order of the Sinking Star. 1,000 puzzles, 10 years in the making. Nah, I'm good.
Order of the Sinking Star is an amazing puzzle adventure with over 1,400 puzzles and a big story wrapped all around it. We're very excited to play it. All right, next up, we're traveling 40,000 years into the future for a brand new look at Exodus, the upcoming sci-fi action RPG from Wizards of the Coast and Archetype Entertainment. For decades, Wizards has built worlds where players define their own legacies. Exodus carries that tradition into the stars. It's time to step forward.
Who are you? I'm a friend.
This is my favorite RE video. What video is this?
Celestials are the enemy of humanity. A relentless threat to our very survival.
I can't do this anymore. Salvaging scraps just to get by.
Oh yes, I remember this one. This is like a perfect clip.
And seize your destiny.
This is perfect timing.
You are the only one who can wield celestial tech and find a cure.
Well, that's fucking terrifying.
Yeah, Resident Evil has such a huge modding community, man.
But with the right ship
Like
and the
when
right
Requiem comes out, I'm hoping that my PC can run it. I mean, my PC runs the RE4 remake pretty well. I'm hoping that it'll run Requiem well, because yeah, PC is definitely the way to go because of the mods. Like I don't know if I ever told you this, but in Resident Evil 4, if I combine PlayStation 5, which I bought at launch, and then I later bought it on PC, if I combine both of those together in terms of hours played, I probably have over 600 hours in Resident Evil 4. I've run through it, and I usually sometimes go back every few months and just like play through the campaign or play through the story. And yeah, for Resident Evil 4 for PC, I have a bunch of mods that basically make the runs. Yeah, dang is right. Yo, I love that game so much.
Exodus is coming in early 2027, and
I installed a bunch of mods that basically kind of just make rerunning the game a lot better. You know, kind of using it to like skip some of the slower parts or making some enhancements here and there. And of course, there's fun stuff like, you know, playing the skin of Spider-Man or stuff like that that they be adding to the game. Probably don't have that many hours in a game. I still don't believe I have that many hours. I'm just going off of like the in-game counters that they show inside the system. I still feel like that's way more than it should be. But yeah, I think I finished the story definitely over. I would say conservatively, I would say over 25 times.
All of this magic, this pact we have forged.
Outside of Overwatch, Resident Evil 4 is definitely the game that I have the most hours in. Was not paying attention to what this woman was saying about this. I have no idea what this is. Warlock Dungeons and Dragons.
More on Warlock coming in summer 2026. All right, still to come tonight, the return of Tomb Raider, Phantom Blade Zero, and a performance by Evanescence, who are also releasing a new version of their hit song Afterlife today on Spotify, alongside new video game-inspired singles from Labyrinth with Sonic the Hedgehog and Bill Murray, not that Bill Murray, a different one, with Cyberpunk Edge Runners. Here's your first listen.
Why the hell would I want to watch someone cover that song? Like, nah, it's fine. That song is fine as it is.
An old cowboy went riding out one dark and windy day. Up on a ridge he rested as he went along his way. When all at once a mighty herd of red-eyed cows he saw plowing through the ragged skies and up a cloudy draw. Their brands were still on fire and their hooves were made of steel. Their horns were black and shiny and their hot breath he could feel. A bolt of fear went through him as they thundered through the sky, for he saw the riders coming hard and he heard their mournful cry. Yippee-i-oh, Ghost riders in the sky.
Hi, Susan.
Oh, look, there it was. Gives away. So you get your logo. And what do you want?
He's here. It's him. It's Gabriel. We need cars.
それ以上エンジンに指一本でも触れてみろ。そのレンチでお前の Behold the echo.
We have touched your anger, tasted your fury. It has sharpened you. It is your greatest weapon.
リツコも言いたいことある？リツコ？
A Screamer tournament is about to be announced, held by a Mr. A. Consider this your personal invitation.
Yeah, how you missed the one Gears related thing in the Xbox commercial, bro? That's all you gonna get. I'll be right back.
Welcome back to the Game Awards, and now it's time for a game announcement from a studio that continually pushes the limits of storytelling. They captivate us with worlds that bend reality and stories that blur the line between ordinary and the impossible. They're one of the most distinct voices in our industry, and whenever they show up, you know you're about to see something unlike anything else.
Something is coming. An intrusive pattern. Of staggering power. Reshaping reality as we know it. Everything we tried to keep inside eventually worms its way out. You must have had good reasons. But we were not prepared. For what would follow.
Pace yourself. It's gonna get weirder.
That is a good one. Control Resonant is coming in 2026 from the masters at Remedy Entertainment in Finland, whose last game, Alan Wake 2, won multiple awards here at the Game Awards in 2023, including Best Game Direction. It is always exciting to have past TGA winners return to our show to showcase their upcoming projects. Still to come tonight, we'll have a performance from Evanescence, plus awards including Best Score in Music, Best Narrative, Best Game Direction, and Game of the Year. Plus, we'll introduce you to this year's TGA Game Changer recipient. And of course, there are more new game announcements ahead as well from studios big and small, including an extended new look at Phantom Blade Zero and Lara Croft's return in Tomb Raider. But right now, we've got a brand new original game to share with you. This global announcement comes all the way from Tokyo, Japan, and a legendary game developer. He's working on an ambitious new project, and we are honored he chose TGA as the place to share the first details and in-engine footage with the world.
Jisung, yeah? Time to settle up.
you make it back?
Excuse me, sir. Shut your mouth.
All right. Talk soon.
Facial tech is kind of crazy.
On your feet, now. Son of a... Fuck it! Just kill him!
Oh. Gang of Dragon.
Gang of Dragon is deep into development. Nagoshi-san, thank you for that announcement. All right, next up is something very cool and very unexpected. Get your quarters ready because one of the most iconic game series of all time is coming to the big screen. We're taking it back to the 90s when the ultimate rivalries were settled in the arcade. Right now, we have a special sneak peek of Street Fighter. Let's take a look.
Oh, the movie? What? I kind of forgot about this. Yup. So they basically doing exactly what I said we're gonna do. Completely lean into it, which I think is the right thing to do.
Now, it's time to meet some of the warriors stepping into the ring. Please welcome to the arena, Noah Centineo as Ken. Andrew Koji as Ryu. Kalina Liang as Chun-Li. Joe Roman Reigns on Hawaii as Akuma. Perfect. David Dastmalchian as M. Bison. Cody
Man, they got
Rhodes
the whole
as Guile.
freaking cast here.
Andrew Scholes as Dan Hibiki. Big U Jamwall as Dalcine. You win. Orville Peck as Vega. Olivier Richters as Zangief. Reyna Volandingham as Yuli. Fight. Mel Jarnson as Cammy. And Jason Momoa as Blanca. Ladies and gentlemen,
They brought the guy look goofy. But that's the thing though, I feel like that's what leaning in is about, bro. It's you keep it as goofy. Oh, you know, the only one missing is 50 Cent. Or 50 Cent, I guess E Honda. I think that's kind of the only way for this movie to work, technically, is that there was like this certain cheesiness to the OG with Van Damme.
Comes out like a year from now, but there was no way we were showing up without a sneak peek.
We just wrapped a few weeks ago, and fortunately for me, I had the distinct pleasure of kicking half of these guys in the face. Legally.
But even with that old school one with Van Damme, they didn't like lean all the way into it. They changed a lot of the designs. So the fact that they kept so many of the designs and then leaning into like I said, like that cheesiness, that campiness.
True story,
I'm
words
with it.
matter. Fucking believe it. Tell him, Ryu.
It's Ryu! It's Ryu! Not Ryu, Ryu!
Ryu.
Okay, we're also here tonight to present the award for Best Ongoing Game.
The games in this category are the ones that never quit delivering all year long. They keep us looking forward to what's next.
Cody, I told you, the dedication, the passion, the resilience. We need more presenters. This ain't enough. You know what I'm saying?
This ain't enough.
David, guys, it's so important that we appreciate you all here for being great patrons of Street Fighter, okay? If you played the game, make some noise in your life.
Come on!
This movie is not possible without you guys. We are so grateful, and we're not the only game that appreciates your patronage. There's another game out there. They also flew from around the world to be here because they appreciate you. So give it up for the whole cast of Mortal Kombat 2!
What?
Yes!
I'm just kidding.
Oh.
They don't care about you. They don't care about money. Okay? They don't care about money.
That was kind of funny.
Street Fighter forever!
That was kind of funny.
He's joking.
All right, okay, so these are the nominees for Best Ongoing Game.
Best ongoing game.
Nah. That was kind of funny. That actually would have been some good, like, cross promotion though, to have these two fighting games. I think this is gonna be either Fortnite or Marvel Rivals.
Oh, the mic's not coming out of the floor. I thought it was coming out of the... And the game award goes to...
No Man's Sky, really cool. Would have been the perfect time to announce MK versus SF. Yo, that would be pretty to say.
Okay, well, this is wild. I guess, so thank you. I would say a massive thank you on behalf of the whole team at Hello Games who have poured so much into No Man's Sky. I also want to especially say a thank you from Sean, who for family reasons wasn't able to be here tonight. But I know he's probably watching this in whatever time zone it is where he is. I'm slightly jet-lagged myself. And he'd be very sorry he isn't here. And I'm also slightly sorry he's not here because this is way more nerve-wracking than he makes it look when he gets up. But, you know, just that our tiny, massive, impossible space game still means something to so many people, that we get to keep on making a game that we love. That is a real privilege. You know, that we are able to be here on a stage surrounded by so many incredible games. Like, that is really special, and, you know, the whole team is so grateful. It means the world to our team, so thank you so much.
A lot of handshakes. Congratulations, No Man's Sky. And how about the Street Fighter cast? That was absolutely wild. All right. There's lots more Game Awards ahead, including a very special announcement. Wow, okay. Well, we'll pick it up, I guess. Hello? Hello? Oh, live from the Batcave, all the way from Gotham City, Batman, welcome to the show. How you doing, buddy? It's great to see you tonight. You having a good time?
Commissioner Keeley, sorry I couldn't make it in person.
No, this Batman game looks official, bro. You don't understand, man.
No abs.
This Batman
Anyway,
game is gonna
great show
fly
so
off the
far,
shelves,
but it's
bro.
about to get even better because it's time for a new look at my upcoming game, Lego Batman: Legacy of the Dark Knight.
That's day one right there.
Make sure he stays secured at all times.
They basically just took all the Arkham games and made it Lego. God damn, this is day one right here.
The city has become a breeding ground for suffering and injustice.
You got the Tumblr. Yeah, so they took from a bunch of the different movies. That shit is pretty tough.
Let's get to work.
Who are you?
They could have laser pointer.
This town deserves a better class of criminal. Good evening, Gotham. Join us in a celebration of absolute chaos.
Someone's gotta step up.
Let's get to the root of the problem.
We don't do that.
Sorry.
Let's focus. The freeze is coming.
This is my favorite part.
Damn, 3 days early access
Lego
digital
Batman
edition.
Legacy
They
of
got
the
me.
Dark Knight
They
launches
got
on
me.
May 29th, 2026.
I don't like playing
Now it is time to recognize
what
a
you
number
call
of
it.
teams
I
across
don't like
the
buying
industry
digital
with the
games, but I guess
announcement
I'm
of
gonna
the
have to.
winners in a few categories.
Hi, Ash.
Here are the
How's
nominees
it going?
for Best Audio Design: Battlefield 6, Claire Obscure, Expedition 33, Death Stranding 2 On the Beach, Ghost of Yote, and
I see
Silent
you.
Hill F. This year, the Game Award goes to
Death Stranding.
Battlefield 6. Congratulations.
But you're not collected
Are the
that. You've never shown me that.
Content Creator of the Year: Cadril, Kai Sanat, Moist Critical, Sakura Miko, and The Burnt Peanuts.
Give it to the peanut.
And the Game Award goes to Moist Critical.
What?
Congratulations. All right. Here are
Yeah,
the
I'm not mad
nominees for
small. What are you
Best
talking about?
Fighting Game: 2XKO, Capcom Fighting Collection 2, Fatal Fury City of the Wolves, Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection, and Virtua Fighter 5 Revo World Stage. The Game Award goes
2XKO.
to Fatal Fury
Oh, shit.
City of the Wolves. Now, the nominees
Thanks,
for most
Ash.
anticipated game: 007 First Light.
Oh wow.
Grand
I wonder
Theft Auto
what's
6,
gonna win this one.
Marvel's
Oh
Wolverine,
man, what a mystery.
Resident Evil Requiem,
I wonder what's
and
gonna
The
win.
Witcher 4. The Game Award goes to Grand
Grand
Theft
Theft
Auto
Auto
6.
6.
Stick around for more of the Game Awards. Some of tonight's biggest surprises are still ahead. And of course, later, the Game Awards Orchestra and Lauren Balfe pay tribute to our Game of the Year nominees.
Ready for action.
Nah, I don't think you've ever showed me this before. I 100% would have remembered this.
Now that's power.
Come on, Wimp. We cannot be stopped.
Feel true power.
You got a lot of them. Is that supposed to be Moon Knight all the way in the back? Those like white figures?
Nothing beats a Bota holiday. And now you can play Rust Mobile for free. 100 strapped off to the oil rig.
What?
Take it! Don't look back!
Yeah, both versions, and then there's White Vision, yeah. Yo, so the Gears of I'm sending you a photo right now. The Gears of War account confirmed that the game is set for 2026. They put this image up.
I wonder what the real one feels like.
Please welcome actress, writer, and gaming
I'm guessing they
creator,
probably posted
Felicia
it up
Day.
at the same time that they showed that ad that I was telling you about. The one that you said that you missed. Even though it was nothing. I'm not saying like, oh, go back and watch it. It was literally just like a tarp with the Gears logo on it saying coming
that has
2026.
demonstrated positive social progress in the gaming industry. And I'm even more thrilled that tonight's honoree is one of the most impactful organizations uplifting girls today, and one that I'm honored to represent as an ambassador, Girls Make Games. Over the past 12 years, Girls Make Games has empowered over 8,000 girls aged 8 to 18 from all around the world to create and share their own video games through summer camps, workshops, and game jams. In 2022, GMG established a college scholarship to bridge the gap for young women as they entered college
I need
and
like a
careers
March
in the
release.
games industry. True to their mission statement, the founders of this incredible organization chose 2 inspiring members of their community to accept the award on behalf of Girls Make Games. And I'd like to invite them to the stage and hear how GMG truly has been a game changer in their lives. Please welcome Ellie Friedman and Monica Paredes. Hey, you guys. Hi. So, Ellie, you've been going to GMG summer camps for several years now. And this past summer, you and 3 friends created a game that won the grand prize. Is that right?
Yeah, our game is called Paper Trail, and the premise is you're a kid who's stuck in the hospital with a broken arm. You draw when you're bored, and your drawings that you've made have now come to life and start attacking you. You have to go from room to room, solving puzzles in order to escape. And we wanted this game to be creepy, but not too scary, so that everyone can play.
I love it. And what is next for Paper Trail?
Soon we're going to start working with professionals to fully publish our game on Steam and PlayStation.
Very impressive.
I'm personally super excited to see the prototype we made at camp turn into a full-fledged game.
I mean, it sounds amazing. I can't wait to play games, girl, not me. I like to play cozy games and grow virtual turnips. Do you have turnips in your game? Okay, you can work on that. So Monica, your journey is a little bit different with GMG. You never went to the camp, but you actually were one of the first recipients of the college scholarship back in 2022, is that right?
Yeah, so I grew up loving video games, love all that you do. And then my high school robotics teacher actually encouraged me to apply for the scholarship. He knew I was interested in game development. Then I got it. Now I'm attending USC, and I've been doing some game development. And now I've actually had some game development experience with our club there, Open Alpha at USC. Yeah.
That's amazing. It sounds like it's really helped you, set you up for success. Is there any message that you'd like to give girls out there who might dream of making their own video games one day?
Yeah, I think if you're someone out there with an interest in making a video game, explore it, give it a shot. You never know where that interest could take you, and there's a ton of amazing programs like Girls Make Games who want to see you succeed.
Yeah, well, obviously, I really wish that there had been an organization like this when I was a kid, but I'm very excited that starting next year, my 8-year-old daughter can go to GMG and express her love of gaming. You guys are very inspirational. Thank you. And now, oh my God, she's thick. Okay, it is my honor to present the TGA Game Changer Award to Girls Make Games. Congratulations and a huge thanks to Monica Paredes and Ellie Freeman for accepting on behalf of GMG.
That was nice.
Thank you so much, Felicia, and congratulations to Girls Make Games. It's an incredible program. I've had the chance to visit their summer camps in the past, and it is truly inspiring to see the passion and the creativity that these young developers bring to the medium. Initiatives like that don't just open doors, they shape the future of our industry in a positive way. And I have no doubt that some of the girls in that program today will be on this stage in the years ahead accepting awards for the games they helped create. Now, it's time to move on to our next announcement here at Game Awards.
Not actual gameplay.
The entire world knows your legend. You survived the Dragon's Triangle. Crossed the threshold to Atlantis.
This the Tomb Raider game?
I've heard a dozen
Yeah, it
tall
is.
tales that say you're unstoppable. But I say, all legends must come to an end.
That's where you're wrong. I'm just getting started.
Oh, they gave Lara Croft a tan, bro. Looking real. She's looking kind of brown. She got a tan. Tomb Raider Catalyst. 2027.
As I looked out at an ancient world reawakening, my mind traveled back to where this story began.
So this is the remake of the first game.
Everything changed. It's been years, but the events are still etched in my memory. Lost worlds, frozen in time. New discoveries, waiting behind every door. Across every chasm. I didn't know then the path this adventure would send me on.
Can they give it a Max
But it
Payne
was a
move?
fire that still burns. I need to see more. I need to go further. To uncover the secrets of Atlantis. Some legends are destined to be retold.
It was good.
There you have it, not one but two Tomb Raider games. Tomb Raider Legacy of Atlantis, a reimagining of Lara's iconic debut from 1996 for the 30th anniversary in 2026 next year, and Tomb Raider Catalyst, a brand new game and Lara's biggest adventure yet in 2027. And now for something completely unexpected.
Oh, Forest 3. I definitely did not expect that.
of Invincible, and I'm here to introduce a brand new character to...
Hey, Game Awards! Sorry, Robbie K. I got this. I see you, Keeley. Love what you've done with the place.
Rex, I was just here to introduce a world premiere.
Yeah, look, I am the world premiere. Cue the lights, cue the orchestra, cue the seething jealousy, and meet the second best character in our 3v3 fighter Invincible Versus. Roll it, Kirky.
What the
I said roll it, Kirkman.
Roll it.
You don't know my name now, but you will once this is over. Never been to jail. Tell niggas that I'm in here with jail.
Who is she? She may be some minor Earth hero.
My name is Elemental. You seem pretty cool.
Oh, I just realized it said Tierra Whack is doing the voice. That's interesting.
Call this minor?
Here's a solution. Watch it all the way. Let me show you what the elements can do. You want to skate?
No idea what that is. Yeah, I told you, you gotta watch the Invincible
next
show,
we're
man. It's
excited
pretty
to share
damn
the
good.
global announcement of an upcoming
And this
game
was a funny
coming
game,
exclusively
yeah.
to
They
Nintendo
announced
Switch
it earlier
2.
this year. And Tierra Whack is a female rapper. Whew. Yeah, the visuals of this game is pretty dope, man.
みんなのために。わかった。
Art style is crazy. What's crazy is that I started kind of, I had to start back down. It's a good show, man. This was like 6 months ago. Damn.
二人協力プレイのスペースアドベンチャー。イエイ。任天堂スイッチ2から出るよ。
Nintendo Switch.
お楽しみに。
That art style is crazy.
Doesn't that look fun? A
That was really
two-player
good.
co-op game starring Maki and Omura with a retro anime universe aesthetic. Orbitals is coming in 2026. Now it's time to present some other...
Jeff! Jeff!
Yes,
This one of the
Piggy?
Muppet.
Rolf isn't here yet.
Rolf the dog?
Yes, my accompanist, my accompanist, the piano player.
Yeah, I thought you guys were rehearsing for later. You know, we're actually live in the middle of the show.
Not here yet. We're not rehearsed. He doesn't know the song. What am I going to do?
Piggy, we have awards, we have announcements. You know what? Go with this guy. He's going to help you. We'll get you ready for later in the show, okay? Yeah, exactly. Right there. Right there, Piggy.
All right, that was weird.
And scene. All right. Well,
I was
I'm
saying no
sure
idea what
that's gonna
Forest
work
is.
out. Ralph's
Oh,
probably
that's like
just stuck in
a.
traffic.
It's like a survival
It's
kind of
okay,
game.
Piggy. It's okay. All right. More of
I
that
think.
later. Now we're here to honor another group of nominees and
Yes.
First up, here
But
are
I
the
thought it was called
nominees for
Sons
Best
of the
Action
Forest.
Adventure Game.
I'm pretty sure they're
Death
connected.
Stranding 2 On the Beach, Ghost of Yote, Hollow Knight Silk Song, Indiana Jones and the Great Circle,
It's gonna
and
be either
Split
Death
Fiction.
Stranding
And the Game
or
Award
Silk
goes
Song.
to Hollow Knight Silk Song.
There it is. I guarantee he knows how soft I'm on it. Oh, I guarantee it too. 100%. He
Claire
absolutely
Obscure,
does.
Expedition 33, Death Stranding 2 On the Beach, Ghost of Yote, Hades 2.
This is gonna go to
and
either
Hollow
Hades
Knight Silk
2
Song.
or
And the Game
Expedition.
Award goes to Claire Obscure, Expedition 33.
There it is.
Now another genre, the nominees for Best Sim Strategy Game. Those are Final
I
Fantasy
have no
Tactics,
idea.
The Evil East Chronicles,
I think we called the
Jurassic
Ultras
World
one. That game was kind of
Evolution 3,
neat.
Sid Meier's Civilization 7, Tempest Rising, The Alters, and 2 Point Museum. This year, the Game Award goes to Final Fantasy Tactics, The Evil East Chronicles. Congratulations, Square. Now the nominees for Best Debut Indie Game.
Oh.
Blueprints.
Man,
Claire
it has to
Obscure,
be
Expedition 33,
Expedition 33. Like, what else would it be?
Despelote, and Dispatch.
Jurassic World has the game. Yeah, I'm right there with you. I have no
Goes
idea.
to
I can't keep up with
Claire
these games.
Obscure, Expedition
Of course I
33. Congratulations to all the winners. We'll have much more Game Awards ahead, but right now, here's a first official reveal of Wuthering Waves 3.0 coming on Christmas Day, and a nominee tonight for both Player's Voice and Best Mobile Game.
All I did was add a turbocharger, tweak the suspension, and upgrade the brakes. Hardly a violation, wouldn't you say?
So, this trip's theme is back to school, huh?
Welcome to Star Torch Academy.
We did promise to witness it together, didn't we?
I want you there to witness it. The rise of the new sun. Initiating criticality protocol. Don't blink! You'll miss the best part!
The way to the High Roy is open. It's time for you to return.
Journey well.
All right, man. Later. Thanks for sticking around.
There it is, the Google Play Point, the most valuable jewel in the game. Earn them by playing the stuff you love. Then trade them in for the sweetest in-game items. Score the latest IRL swag. Or up your game. Victory is yours, and so are rewards. With Google Play Points. Go reward yourself.
Later,
Go
bro.
play.
Step into the sunrise now. Never dreams of us. I walk mountains high and oceans wide. There's a fire I feel inside. Every star is a star that lights my way. Even when I fall, I find the day. I'll shine beyond the sky, run with the wind, let them overfly. Fight for the light, my heart's alive in this world I've learned and tried. We strong side by side, chasing the dream that will never die. Loving courage in my eyes, together we shine beyond the sky.
Enough! With every celebration of hubris, your hatred grows. Look around to would-be heroes, influencers, executives. You! How far would you go for that trophy? Death? Decapitation? And you streamers are no better. Riker, Shroud, you've corrupted more minds than even I can imagine. Ah, if it isn't Jeff Keighley, creator of this crucible of jealousy. Impressive. As for the rest of you, who of you is worthy of facing me? For I'm Mephisto, Lord of Hatred, and you are nothing.
in the world no longer.
What the hell is this?
Those who believe that they alone can stand against the inevitable. And I invite them to try.
Lord of Hatred. Cool name.
Diablo players, your wait is over. Get in the fight and play as Paladin today, and get ready for Lord of Hatred coming in April. It is great to have Blizzard here at the Game Awards. Want to know who else is here? Well, it's time for an update from Marvel Rivals, a nominee tonight for Best Ongoing Game, about the latest Marvel hero set to join the game in 2026.
Yeah! What's up, Game Awards? It's about time I made Marvel Rivals the most hero-packed shooter ever. But first, some hot redhead is trying to blast my ass a few new holes. And I got a surprise for her! Hit it! Woo, boy, this is gonna be fun! Whoa! Easy now, fellas. I'm the one who set you free! Oh, hey, this was not the plan! All right, you rejects. Get Tyrannosaurus Rex! Come on! I'm not even a... What's this game's tagline? Ignite the battle! And that's why I have 3 movies, baby! Yeah! Now why'd I do this again?
That animation was really well done.
Oh, right. She's my rival.
Please welcome actress, producer, and activist Gemma Chan.
Oh, actor. Ooh.
Hello, Game Awards. I have the pleasure of playing Dr. Selena Tan, head of the tactical simulations for QLab in 007 First Light. James Bond has long had the fortuitous, some might say daring habit, of crossing paths with rather dashing antagonists. And this one is undoubtedly unforgettable. Take a look.
So this is a left.
We're in the lion's den, Bond. Try not to draw attention to yourself.
Me? Never.
I am sometimes asked, Bafma, how is it that you hear every whisper in every corner of Aleph? And I answer, I built Aleph with my will, my blood, my whole self. This city is an extension of my being.
I don't think they got
My
Lenny
body
Kravitz as the
today
villain. Seems like
became
such
infected.
an absolute mismatch.
Easy girls, plenty of meat for everyone.
Girls. Of course.
Such a weird choice.
Please welcome Obama himself, 4-time Grammy winner, Lenny Kravitz.
Good evening. It was a great honor to be asked to join 007 First Light for my first voyage into the world of video games. When IOI invited me to play Bavma, a wild, unpredictable pirate ruler of Africa's biggest black market hub, I knew I was stepping into something special. Where others see chaos, Bavma sees freedom. He rose from nothing, broke free, and built his own kingdom of Aleph, and his story is just beginning. Every world we build needs the power of rhythm through music. These musicians can turn violence into beauty and silence into tension. Here are the nominees for Best Score and Music.
Best Score in Music, leveled up by Spotify.
And the Game Award goes to
It's definitely gotta be Expedition, isn't it?
Lorient Testar.
Thank you so much. We're so happy to be here tonight.
It's crazy. This is the
It
guy
was
that apparently they
incredible to
found
play in Via
on
TV
SoundCloud
in live with you.
to do the entire soundtrack.
Incredible. Thank you so much.
That's kind of
I have a
insane, yeah.
letter I would love to read.
Yeah, he won this award. That's crazy.
I would really love to start by thanking all the musicians who work on the soundtrack with us, who give their soul and their hand and their voice to the sound of the music. I also want to thank you, Alice, to standing by my side. It's an immense gift to share this journey with you. Thank you for carrying each note within you and for letting Alicia's lost voices resonate in the world of Clarobscur. Thank you, Guillaume, for lingering on one of my songs on that night when our story was aligned. And thank you to all my loved ones for their love and their support during all these years. And to all our players, thank you for letting Clarobscur and our music find a place inside you. You are the lumière that makes us want to keep painting, keep loving, and keep dreaming. Thank you for reaching out your hands to us. We don't know the colors of tomorrow, but we are ready to paint them with you. Thank you. To the Enchanted Tomorrows.
I would like to say something too. We are so grateful to receive this award tonight. It's a wonderful recognition of our work over the past 5 years. A hug thank you to Lorient, who made this world adventure possible. And a big thank you to Central Studio for their trust and unwavering support. Thank you, everyone. Tomorrow comes.
can go to Amazon.com/The Game Awards to save up to 25% on select gaming hardware and accessories from brand Turtle Beach, Lenovo, Samsung, and more.
Please welcome from Warframe Community Director Megan Everett and Creative Director Rebecca Ford.
Hello, Game Awards!
Hello! Reb, how many registered users is Warframe at?
Nah, that's an inside joke for Warframe Twitch chat, Megan.
Yo, this
hi,
lady,
Twitch
I don't know,
chat. Hi,
I
Game
don't
Awards. We're
remember her
here for
name. I
Warframe.
mean, they just announced it, but
launched our
I wasn't paying
biggest
attention.
update
But
of
she's
the
been
year
on the
with
Game
Gold
Awards
Keys
more
just
than I think
yesterday,
Jeff.
and all
It's like
things
Jeff Keighley is
considered,
first, and
the
then number
update
2
went
is her.
smooth, so we're
Because every
not
single
here to
year,
finally announce that we're
Warframe
coming
pays
out
her to
of
come
open
here and
beta
talk about the
12
game.
years
That's
later.
crazy.
No, we're still in beta, 12 years. And, you know, in those 12 years, all we have learned is that Ben Starr will do anything for money.
But in all seriousness, we have an amazing community of Tenno and Warframe, and now Envoys with Soulframe, and we truly wouldn't be here without them. So Reb, why are we actually here?
We are here to outsource the question of what is Warframe. We have completely given up answering it ourselves. Warframe was once Ninjas in Space, which it still is, and we clung to the tagline, Ninjas Play Free. But it's time to let a legend tell you what is Warframe.
What is Warframe? Cursed to walk through this senseless universe in living metal. Haunted by dreams. Excalibur. Mag. Volt. Names that echo an ancient purpose now lost to them. The war they were created to fight is long forgotten. And yet, they wake. They stir. What drives them? Their residual instinct or some separate conscious force? We may not know, but there's one who does. They hear her voice, a blanket against the horror. They insist blindly upon humanity and its worth, even in the face of ultimate indifference, but with so little understanding of what they have taken, what they still owe to me. Wake up, Tenno.
After a 1,000-year-long epic battle ended, the world finally regained peace. However, the Book of Stars disrupted the flow of time, and a new darkness awakens.
この不思議なアイテムがね、なんだかトリトリに懐いているみたいなんだ。
この魔物って一体何なんだろう。
言ったでしょ。これはただの冒険ではないと。
Now, a new destiny calls to us. For the new tale we are about to create. Together we run, bound by destiny. A co-op open-world RPG for everyone. The 7 Deadly Sins Origin.
プレイステーション
The
That's right, Hogwarts Legacy is free on the Epic Games Store right now, and there's even more Harry Potter fun coming later this month to Fortnite with customizable Hogwarts house outfits. Play Hogwarts Legacy on EGS before December 18th and unlock a Harry Potter chocolate frog back bling in Fortnite.
Oh my God.
The world we live in,
What a
guys.
sentence.
All right, back in 2023, Lords of the Fallen surprised and impressed players with its brutal combat, dark fantasy world building, and stunning dual realm design. Tonight we have your first ever look at the gameplay of the sequel.
Look at it's so weird. I feel like I've been watching this for like 5 hours, man. Pace of the show is
One must travel many
all
paths
over the place.
on the road to salvation. Paths through light. Paths through shadow. I will walk them with you. Wherever they may lead. No matter the cost. It's
I swear, man, all these games look like nearly identical to me, one from the other.
Father, forgive me. Lords of the Fallen version 2.5 with new veteran mode out today.
This next set of awards recognizes a diverse set of games across a variety of genres. Here are the nominees for Best Sports Racing Game: EA Sports FC 26, F1 25, Mario Kart World,
This is
Rematch,
obvious gonna be Mario
and
Kart.
Sonic Racing
It's
Cross
really
World.
no, even though rematch would
And
be
the
kind of
Game
cool,
Award
but
goes to
it's gonna be
Mario
Mario Kart.
Kart World.
obviously.
Congratulations, Nintendo. Here are the nominees for Best Community Support: Baldur's Gate 3, Final Fantasy 14, Fortnite, Helldivers 2,
I
and
have
No
no
Man's
idea.
Sky. This year, the Game Award goes to Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh, that's nice.
I won that last year. All right, here are the nominees for Best VR AR Game: Alien Rogue Incursion, Arcan Age, Ghost Town, Marvel's Deadpool VR, and The Midnight Walk. The Game Award goes to The Midnight Walk. Congratulations. Now, the nominees for Best Role-Playing Game: Avowed, Claire Obscure Expedition 33, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Monster Hunter Wilds, and The Outer Worlds 2. This year, the Game Award for RPG goes to Claire Obscure Expedition 33. And finally, here are the final 5 nominees for Player's Voice, a 100% fan-voted award: Claire Obscure Expedition 33, Dispatch, Genshin Impact, Hollow Knight Silksong, and Wuthering Waves. This year, the fans selected Wuthering Waves as the winner. Congratulations. All right, and now we've got something great for you. Please welcome actor Rahul Kohli.
Let's have a look at Soros.
Good evening. I play Arjun Devraj in the upcoming Saros from the amazing teams at Housemarque and PlayStation. For the last 30 years, the Housemarque name has been synonymous with thrilling action, satisfying gameplay, and of course, bullet hell. It's been an honor working with them, not just as an actor, but as a fan of Stardust, Returnal, and literally everything in between. We cannot wait for you all to play when Saros lands next year. And here's the debut of our new story trailer.
The sun is forever.
We promised we'd never be apart.
Please know that I just made the right decision.
It's me, boss. Wait, how long?
Since the last time the sun died, mate.
You left us here. We've lost people. There's no way to get home, and you...
This is what it does. It gets in our heads, and it twists, and it turns.
I won't break our promise. I will make everything perfect again. I know you're here, and I will find you.
Saros looks great. It's coming next April, and I'm very excited that Rahul is starring in it. To present our next award, I am honored to welcome a previous TGA winner. He's the writer and director of some of the biggest and most critically acclaimed video games of all time. Grand Theft Auto 3, 4, 5, Vice City, San Andreas, Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2, and Bully. He's the co-founder of Rockstar Games and now the founder of a new studio, Absurd Ventures, where he is busy writing and creating novels, comic books, animated series, and yes, 2 big upcoming unannounced open world games. It is my honor to welcome to the TGA stage for the first time an industry icon, Dan Houser.
Thank you. Good evening. It's a real pleasure to be here. In the 29 years I've been doing this, we've seen games emerge as the premier art form of the 21st century.
It's been so
More
weird
than
to
any other
see
medium,
how
video games have the
like
power to take the audience on a journey,
outspoken
both
Hauser is.
physically
Now
and
that he
emotionally.
split up, he has his new
Games
studio.
don't just tell us a story,
I feel like
they let
this
us
is
live
like
it.
the third time I've seen this
Story
man
becomes the
in like the last
experience,
2 months
driven and shared by the
without
player's
seeing him.
choices. It's a level of
Seeing
shared
him in like a
ownership
single
that's
photo
unique
for like the
to video
past 30
games.
years.
And when that all comes together, it's almost magical. And so here are the nominees for Best Narrative.
Best Narrative.
One stroke, and everyone of that age vanishes into nothingness.
This thing between us, it was a mistake.
I will find every last member of the Yote Six, and I will bring you peace.
I always dreamt of leaving this place, becoming more than a peasant.
I hate it all. I'll destroy it all!
And the Game Award goes to
Expedition
Claire
33.
Obscure, Expedition 33.
Wow, there are a lot of people here. Hi. There are so many people to thank, but first and forever is my husband. He is my light in the darkness. Thank you to our beautiful player community. Thank you for welcoming our characters into your hearts. In games, a story is a shared creation. It starts with words on a page, but the player experiences it through the work of each of our teams. Character and environmental design, quests, combat, UI, cinematics, acting, music, VFX, and through localization into other languages. All of that is supported by our producing and our technical teams. The last ingredient is our players, who interpret the story in the context of their own lives, and who keep our story alive through their own creative expression and discussions. The marvelous thing about games is that we create that experience together, our team with our players. Thank you so much.
For a limited time only, Prime members can go to Amazon.com/thegameawards to save 20% on the new active play system, Next Playground. Bundles with a 12-month play pass
There's a
and
system that
Proud
outsold the Xbox.
Next, I have
The
the
Next.
honor of announcing a world premiere. The next game from a small studio in Uppsala, Sweden, Neon Giant, known for The Ascent. This is No Law.
Nice. The Ascent was actually pretty dope, man.
Port Desire. A city that don't belong to anyone, but everyone wants a piece. No laws, no oversight. Just the jungle creeping back in. Both the vines and the people. The mayor stepped in where the government couldn't. Said the city needed order, and they'd be the ones to bring it. Keeping the peace on their terms. I walked away from it all. Kept my hands in dirt instead of blood. But desire is a fickle mistress. The city won't let me go. It won't forget my name. I asked for nothing, and they still came and took everything. The mayors and anyone that stands in my way. Every last one of them. They're gonna learn something real simple. You reap what you sow.
That was pretty cool.
Well, I'll be looking
I'll
forward
dig
to that.
that.
And good morning to everyone in Sweden and Europe. I know it's a late night. We got a lot more show for you, but coming up, we've got more awards like Best Game Direction. Todd Howard is here to present that from Bethesda, and more announcements, including one I promise you that nobody could have anticipated. But right now, Game Awards, get ready to get on your feet. Earlier this year, Netflix's Devil May Cry brought Capcom's iconic game franchise to life as an exceptional animated series nominated tonight for Best Adaptation. The show also featured a #1 single from our next performers who just announced their 2026 World Tour. Here to perform Afterlife, please welcome Evanescence!
Your walls, we can't forget.
So good. Talk about a performance. Devil May Cry Season 2 will premiere on May 12th, 2026, only on Netflix. Give it up one more time for Amy and Evanescence. That was incredible. All right, there is more Game Awards ahead, including more new game announcements and, of course, Game of the Year, presented by last year's winner. Which game will take home the trophy this year? Stick around to find out. Lauren Balfe and the Game Awards Orchestra are tuning up.
If you give a gamer a game, they're gonna want to play it. If they play it, they might love it. If they love it, they'll want to play other games they love too. So you'll build them a place to discover more cool games. More than that. Perfect. But then they'll want to play those games anywhere and everywhere. Like here, here, or even on this beast. And if they can play everywhere, they're gonna want to keep tabs on those games and everything else they love in one place. So you'll give them a U-Tab, a home base that tracks all their play, no matter how they play, with one souped-up profile to rule them all. Whoa. So, if you give a gamer all the games, the freedom to play anywhere and everywhere, and a U-Tab to keep it all in one place, they're definitely gonna wanna go play.
47. An urgent threat has emerged in Dartmoor.
One that can have catastrophic consequences on a global scale. Careful. One touch can be deadly.
Please welcome the actress behind Hitman's next elusive target, Milla Jovovich.
Hi, Los Angeles!
And hello to gaming fans around the world. I'm thrilled to be making my debut in a video game as the next elusive target in Hitman: World of Assassination. The hunt begins February 2026. Now, I'm happy to present the Game Award for Best Multiplayer. Modern multiplayer represents a monstrous challenge in game design. I mean, imagine having to develop games that account for the absolute unpredictability of thousands of live opponents, or even worse, the persistent dumbness of a human teammate. It's no easy task. And tonight's nominees all pull it off in their own inspiring way. Here they are.
Best multiplayer game.
They said the world above had ended, so you learned to listen.
Tragedy must be averted. I need your help.
You have to do a sprint jump. Carefully, Kirsten.
We sure caused a lot of explosions.
Wow. I see people have a lot of favorites out here. Who do you want? All right. I got it right here. Congratulations.
Wow, incredible. With this list of nominees, who would have thought? First of all, thank you all. And on behalf of the Arc Raiders team, this incredible team, we'd like to thank our loved ones for supporting us and cheering us on along the way. Embark Studios as a whole, because as we all know, it takes a village, for the fearless leadership of our dear Patrick Sutherland. The partners in Nexon, whose unwavering trust in us took us all the way here and made it all possible. And of course the players, whose love and engagement just means the world to us. Thank you all.
Congratulations, Arc Raiders. You know him from the Marvel Cinematic Universe and Stranger Things. Please welcome to the Game Awards, David Harbour.
For 25 years, Creative Assembly has entertained millions of people all around the world with the Total War franchise. Today, I'm here to help announce where Total War is going next. And it'll be in a universe that is so close to my heart. I'm excited to reveal that Total War is headed to the grim, dark future with Total War Warhammer 40K! Some of you may know this, but some of you may not know this, but I am a huge fan of tabletop gaming. I've painted endless miniatures, spent a crazy amount of time dropping dice under a table. Of course, as you might expect, I'll be in the game. It connects to some of my favorite aspects of the universe, but more details on that later. Let's take a first look at Total War Warhammer 40K.
In the grim darkness of the far future, every soul's survival hangs by a thread. Mankind is beset by endless tides of aliens, traitors, and demons. Across countless worlds, battles rage. conquer worlds. Fight on as the galaxy burns. For there is no peace amongst the stars. There is only war.
What a sight to behold. Whew, it's all over. The last lands of the FCU, the Federation of Central Usia.
First of all, thank you for joining us on this ship.
Hello there, my dear newcomer. You are very lucky, you know.
Yes, we are critically undermanned on this ship.
Don't worry at all. The man in front is Jan Rexco, the Wings of Thief. You're riding shotgun with the legendary Ace of Aces.
He's a mass delusion fabricated by the rumor mill of social media.
Radar contact. We think it's the Shadows.
Our lone target is Wings.
All dogs fire. Time to pull out, 22.
Roger that. God damn it.
Start swimming, soldier. Make it home alive.
Let's keep at it, Rex.
Ray, heads up!
On your orders, Rex.
To keep Hope alive, Wings of Thief must stay on the mission. Must fly on.
I can make up your kill count to be whatever. Right. From now on, you'll be the greatest ace pilot this war will ever know.
Yes, that's right. Ace Combat is back in 2026, thanks to Bandai Namco for that. Over the past few weeks, fans have been visiting the Game Awards vote in Fortnite to help us select the best creator-made island of the year, and Genesis Squid Game came out on top. Congrats to that team, and head over to the Game Awards island now live in Fortnite to play all the nominees with the island code that you're seeing below. All right, next, from the creative minds at Fuse Games, some of the key folks behind Burnout and Need for Speed, comes an all-new racing experience.
I want it back. The way it was before the Empire shut it down. Massive engines. Lightning fast. Lives on the line. The pilots were incredible. Best of the best. United by one beautiful dream. The galaxy needs racing.
were your names again? Well, I can't call you and can I? I shall give you names. Namey, name or namey? Yes, Naomi. And you, Backboy. Yes, children, I have a feeling. It's a feeling of destiny. Follow me, Naomi and Bagboy. Destiny awaits.
Oh, pretty good.
Such a beautiful game. That was Out of Words, a stop-motion co-op game being developed over in Denmark, and it's a great game coming next year. And now, I'd like to welcome back an icon, a legend who pushes entertainment forward with each of their new projects, someone I consider a dear friend and a friend of the show. Please welcome Miss Piggy.
So sorry. Muppet things kill me, man.
I will not be performing a song this evening. No. So sorry. It's all because of my my accompanist. This dog was late, as usual.
Hey, sorry, I lost track of time. I was out taking myself for a walk.
Oh, ha. Same old excuses and jokes.
Hey, they liked it. Let's go. It's time for you to sing, Pig.
Sing? Sing what? We haven't rehearsed anything. And where's the grand piano, huh?
Yeah, wouldn't fit in my hatchback. Listen, what are you worried about? You know, we'll just, we'll wing it.
Wing it?
Sure. Who knows? Maybe it'll all work out. How about, something like this? In a world where gaming games are so exciting, waiting all year long until the time will come. Your turn.
What? I can't just make up any words without some meaning.
Pretty good.
This is stupid. This whole thing is really dumb.
Hey, you got it. So if you're looking for some friends, just stick around. Oh yes, the Game Awards will...
Never let you down?
Good luck.
Excuse me?
As we all now come together across the Great Divide.
Oh, from Tokyo to London, we're all watching side by side.
So if you're looking for some fun, the time is now. Here we go. Oh yes, the Game Awards will never let you down. Yeah, we'll see.
What?
Go ahead.
It's a night of magic and online chats galore.
Exactly. It's a shame that host Jeff Keighley's such a bore.
Hey!
Kidding.
All the trailers and celebs and big awards.
Really rigged.
Oh.
Don't forget about all our friends on Discord.
Oh boy, I'm getting so excited about this wonderful world of gaming.
Well, here's some awesome titles you simply can't ignore.
You mean the names of all the games that I'll be playing?
Yeah, now let's get ready, let's get set. You guys keep score.
Let 'em have it.
Oh, there's Mario, Minecraft, Legend of Zelda, Nominee, Donkey Kong, Bonanza, Kingdom Hearts Peak, Shovel Knight, Fortnite, Overcooked, Tomb Raider, and Tomodachi Life, Indiana Jones, Marvel Robinson, Shenmue, Fall Guys, XCOM, Undertale, It Takes Two, and I know you've all been waiting so long for the delayed release of Hollow Knight Silk Song.
Glad I didn't have to do that.
2, 3.
So when I'm Princess Peach wearing my super crown.
Oh yes, the Game Awards will always let you down.
Stop it.
Your turn.
Oh, I can't think of anything now. I need to know.
Oh, the Game Awards will never let you down. But the pig just did.
You'll have a place to wear your sparkly gown.
Everyone.
Oh yes, the
Game Awards will never let you down.
The Game Awards.
Gotta love them. The Muppets, everybody. Thanks, Miss Piggy and Ralph the
This guy's
dog.
obsessed
It all
with the
worked out
Muppets
in the
is
end for them. All right, the Game
insane
Awards
to
will be
me,
right
man.
back after this new look at Duet Night Abyss.
Switch the light, crack the door, started wishing, found a
The
mission.
hell is this?
Break a glass, ring the bell, superstition, but I've been wishing for someone that I can see with my humanity in the mirror, just a little clearer. So sick of the warning signs, I see the good eye, yes, nearer. I won't shed a tear. I look for gold, then it turned to rust. I look for faith, if it leads to us. Give me something, somewhere to go, somewhere that I know. I'm chasing the glow. Give me something, someone to love, someone to count these stars above. Give me something, tell me lies, make it up, paint the picture, take me with you. I don't care what you say, I'm making it new today. It's a new world, it's a new world. I don't care where this goes, I'm making it highs and lows. It's a new world, it's a new world. Give me something, somewhere to go, somewhere that I know. I'm chasing the glow. Give me something, someone to love, someone to count these stars above. Give me something.
That was the announcement of One Republic's partnership and a new song with Arknight Enfield, which arrives January 22nd, 2026 on PlayStation 5, PC, and mobile. You can pre-register now and be the first to join the frontier. Okay, here's another world premiere only for you here at the Game Awards.
No one goes near that place, at least not anymore. But you like darkness, don't you?
This game looks unreal. Like every time I look at this game, I feel like it's a fake game. like there's something so surreal about the way this game looks.
They failed once, they won't fail again.
Please, take it. Save our people. The girl's nothing but a shell now. She'll never be the same.
You broke my blade.
But we broke your spirit!
Phantom is movement, striking from where none expect. we channel it into steel, turning any blade into a divine weapon. When Phantom and Blade unite, no enemy stands.
It's so far away, September 9th. Definitely thought it would be closer.
Phantom Blade Zero looks incredible, and I cannot wait to play that on PlayStation and PC when it comes out next September. Now to present our next award, few creators have changed the landscape of games the way this man has. From the Elder Scrolls to Fallout, his games have helped define our industry and shape the way we explore digital worlds. Please welcome the studio head and creative director at Bethesda Game Studios, Todd Howard.
Game development is the ultimate team sport. And it doesn't matter if it's a team of 10 or a team of hundreds. Art, design, audio, engineering, and more have to come together as one. Game direction is that glue. And the games that have had them all come together, well, they touch us. They become a part of us. And that's why we're here tonight, to honor them. Here are the nominees for Best Game Direction.
Best Game Direction.
Everyone vanishes into nothingness.
I couldn't protect you.
I found something new to live for.
Time itself is against us. Holy crap!
And the Game Award goes to Expedition 33.
Of course. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It's like, I think all this success is absolutely well deserved, but man, it's made for a very boring show. Because it's like every single category they've been in, you kind of worry like, yeah, they're definitely gonna win this.
Wow. Hello. Yeah, this is quite intimidating. Wow. Yeah. Well, let's get to it. Yeah, so back in Brussels in 2020, I received a mail, just anonymously. Make a game, they said. It would be fun, they said. Yeah, what's the worst that could happen, right? Yeah. Well, fast forward for a few years. And still to this day, we still look at each other of how crazy this timeline is, for sure. Still don't really understand, but, you know. It's a timeline, however, where we're eternally grateful for the support and love we've received as well. All the ones with us tonight and the ones abroad, friends and family who believed in us and made this dream come true. And yeah, I love to thank my wife as well. She couldn't make it here tonight, but I think she's watching it. She's in Brazil, so the time difference is quite huge. But yeah, anyway, thank you all so much. Have a lovely evening. Yeah.
Congratulations, Sandfall. A big night for independent games. All right, we've come to a very special point in tonight's show, especially for those of us who have been playing games for decades. Over the years, there have been many games, characters, and franchises we've all wished would return, and certainly many I'd hoped that would be ready to announce at an event like this one day. Tonight, I'm excited to share this piece of news with all of you.
Is it actually gonna happen? Is it actually finally gonna happen? Oh, no, it's not. There's something else. They're showing a bunch of years, 95, 96.
Needs you again.
2018. Oh, this was Half-Life. No, everyone out there during that intro, everyone thought it was Half-Life. So there's no way this is it. What is this? The music sounds familiar. Mega Man? Oh, wow. Been a long time. Yeah. Never been a huge Mega Man fan. This is what I don't like about Jeff Keighley. Like, he definitely wrote that intro that he just delivered, knowing that Half-Life 3 is on everyone's mind, you know? And it's 2 years away.
Finally, I've been asking Capcom for years. This was the year, and 2027 cannot come soon enough. And even got a very early glimpse at first gameplay. The team really wanted to share that with you tonight to show the classic 2D style that they're returning to. Coming up, Game of the Year, but first, an exclusive new look at the Super Mario Galaxy movie coming to theaters next April.
I'm Bowser Jr., and I'm gonna be taking my father now! Hi, I'm Luigi.
I trust you'll be able to rid us of this crucible.
None shall interfere with my course! Become a spirit stone!
This war has an inevitable conclusion, one that is only a matter of time, and the culmination of my journey. Arise. Join me in shadow. I am the Monarch of Shadows. Solo level Overdrive, available now.
You know, sometimes our last reveal at the Game Awards is a teaser for something years and years away. Not tonight. Our final world premiere comes from 61 members of the team that built Apex Legends and Titanfall. 4 years ago, the principals founded a new independent studio with the hopes of pushing the shooter genre forward with a new original game. They've done it in complete secrecy, which is even more amazing because the game is very deep into development. The power of independent, self-published studios to push this medium forward is a growing and I think positive theme in our industry. And so tonight, you're not only going to get the announcement of the game, but also your first look at the gameplay. I've played it, and after you see this trailer, I think you're going to want to as well. Welcome to Highguard.
Welcome to
These lands uncharted, and dangers untold. I venture without fear, and ride without rest. For coin or for cause, I fight to the end.
Belongs to me.
Moving in for the attack.
Shield breaker forming. Blade out.
Strike fast. Siege tower coming in.
The enemy is on gates. I'm coming for you.
Marking baddies from above.
There's a lot happening right now. Like, there's a lot going on in this. What?
I am a warden, and this is my oath.
It's like an objective-based PvP, probably. Play free. Wow, that's huge, man. That was
Pretty
great,
crazy.
man.
That's right.
That was really,
Highguard
really
launches
good.
in just 7 weeks on PC, PlayStation, and Xbox. It is insanely fun to see, fun to play, as you saw in that trailer. And now it's time for our final award. Last year, Astrobot took home Game of the Year. And so the tradition goes, this year we're lucky to have that game's director present Game of the Year this year. From Team Asobi, please welcome Nico Doucet.
Good evening, or good day, wherever you are. This is it, right? So last year we were blessed with a huge honor on this very stage. So it is with great joy that we're back today to pass this incredible award onto another team. Congratulations to all nominees tonight. With your games, you made us travel, dream, sweat, laugh, and sometimes, very often cry, actually. From kids to hardcore gamers, there was truly something for everyone this year. And have you noticed? The games nominated this year were created by teams from all over the world. This is a testament that our industry feeds from various world cultures. And in this day and age, this is something we should really, really appreciate and celebrate. And also, each of these games had amazing music. So without further ado, please enjoy the nominations for Game of the Year, courtesy of the Game Awards Orchestra. Maestro, take it away.
Yeah, how many flutes does this band have? Yeah, that's really like the 4th or 5th flute. This guy's like a keychain flute. It's insane. Jesus Christ. And that always, every single year, is like the best part of this show, man. It's so impressive what they're able to mesh together all these game soundtracks. That's pretty amazing.
And the game of the year is...
Oh man, I wonder what this is going to be.
Clair Obscur, Expédition 33!
33. Should just brought everybody up.
What a weird timeline for us. This was supposed to be a joke, the Berian Narnia. I have no idea what's happening. Well, I want to thank first the incredible team at Soundfall Interactive. They are not watching from home as we brought literally everybody here to celebrate with us, so I love you guys. I also want to thank Kepler Interactive, our publisher, but also our localization teams, our playtesters, our wonderful cast for both motion capture and voice, and all the people who worked on this game to make it happen. It's really a teamwork, so just thank you to everybody who contributed. And also, I want to extend a thank to the unsung heroes of this industry, the people who make tutorials on YouTube on how to make a game, because we had no idea how to make a game before, so thank you. And I'll extend a personal thank you to an important man in my life, Mr. Hironobu Sakaguchi, who made me fall in love with games and inspired me to become a game dev. So thank you, Mr. Sakaguchi-san. And finally, just a massive thank you to the players for all your covers, your fan art, your endless arguing about which ending is the good one. That's wonderful to read. Thank you so much. And I think that actions are worth more than words. So if you remember, we promised some content a few months ago. So I'm very happy to say that it's releasing now. And you can just go home and play. It's free. New weapons, new quests, new boss, just the cool stuff. So just thank you so much. You changed our lives. You changed the studio's life, and it's really wonderful. So thank you, and for those who come.
And so that means that they had an announcement for some new content. They were so confident that they were going to win Game of the Year, which was so obvious to them. That they say, you know, we might as well just wait until the Game of the Year that we confirmed that this new content is coming out. Because they could have done it on the first award. Like, hey guys, let's not get cocky about this. But it's one of those things like, well, we know we're going to win Game of the Year. We might as well just wait until we get that trophy to announce that there's new content coming out today.
Thank you all for watching, voting, and being a part of this community. And congratulations to all the nominees, winners, and teams who debuted new games tonight. We'll see you again on Friday, June 5th for our biggest summer game fest ever from the Dolby Theater in LA. And we'll be back right here at Peacock Theater for the Game
I
Awards
think that this
next
was
December. Thanks to our entire
the
Game
first
Awards team and
year
everyone who helped make this show possible. Happy holidays.
I think
Good night, everybody.
ever. I think this might be the first year for me where I truly did not care at all about the awards. Like it was I think I had mentally kind of told myself I'm watching the show just to see announcements and stuff. There was a couple cool things here and there. But yeah, it's like the awards to me are like a blur. If you asked me to tell you a winner, I'd probably just say like, oh yeah, Expedition 33 won a bunch of stuff. Outside of that, it's like I just really truly wasn't I just was not paying attention. I thought it was cool. Like I said before, look, if you watch the show wanting an award show, you're gonna come away disappointed. This is not an award show anymore. It's a cool little showcase, a couple cool games coming out, and that's it. So I think if you look at it from there, it's not terrible. All right, see you guys next year.